Oh, hell yeah, everybody. You know what time it is. Oh, Picky cleaning himself. He's putting on a show just in time. What's up, everybody? It's Saturday. You know what that means. You got to put up with me again. Put up with me and my bullshit guitar. I was getting a bunch of stuff ready just now, and then I sat down, and now I'm out of breath. So I guess that's what happens when you're pushing 40. You get out of breath from sitting down. Hell yeah, let's play some Annihilator to get the show started. Well, we'll try. It's a Canadian metal band. Hell yeah! Whoa! That's some Annihilator for you. A little bit of Canadian thrash metal that a lot of people don't know about. And I think more people should. I'm going to get loaded in the server while we're chatting here. Not a lot of people know about them, and I think they should. I think Annihilator, I think that would have been bigger if they were around in the mid to late 80s, and maybe they were, but I think they kind of started to get popular more in the 90s, just as thrash was kind of rolling over. But that's okay. What can you do? So everybody, if you're tuning in today for the first time, welcome. I'm Boomcat. I'm going to be streaming some DCS, Digital Combat Simulator World. What would I call it? A fighter jet simulator? A fighter jet simulator? You know, something like that. And we do some chatting, and there's a cat up there to keep you from having to look at my ugly face. At my ugly mug, you know? DCS taking its sweet, sweet time. That's okay. That's okay. Wingley says, play Abracadabra from COD Zombies. I don't know it. Abracadabra. I don't know it. I don't know lots of stuff, man. I don't know lots of stuff. I was watching this guy on Twitch. Don't know his name. Can't remember his name right now. No, can't remember his name. Anyway, he plays guitar and he plays Rocksmith. He plays Rocksmith on Twitch. And man, he knows a lot of songs. Man, he knows a lot of songs. I wish I knew that many songs. He knows everything. He knows everything. And I'm sure, you know, let me get this AC pumping a little bit more. And I'm sure he's you know, just used to being able to play stuff by way of Rocksmith. You know what I'm saying? By way of Rocksmith. Oh, Picky. Nice leg, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Nice leg. Nice leg. I had all these plans of like learning more guitar stuff during the week so I could have something else to do in between these, you know, flying sessions in between the sorties, and I just never get around to it. I just never, ever get around to it because I'm just doing other stuff. I'm editing videos. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. So, yeah. What can you do? What can you do? All right, that's enough of that. That is enough of that. What do you say we get loaded in? What do you say we get loaded in, and then I'm going to... Let me check something here. Let me check the Twitch stream. I'm going to get loaded in. I am already loaded in. Let me flip over here. Ready? Awkward transition. Oh, hell yeah. All right. All right. She's going. She's going. All right. We are here on Contention Cold War. There's not too many people on, but luckily we're in era 4 still, which means basically the end of the Cold War. Everyone has like their most capable weapons for this era, I suppose you could say. So let's not forget to turn the tunes back on so you don't have to just listen to me. Oh, tunes. Tunage. And we'll get going. Hopefully we don't have any encoder issues because I'm bumping up the stream quality because I can. I streamed on YouTube and Twitch last week. I did 1080p for both, and I can stream on YouTube in 4K, so why not? Why not just do it? Let's join the Red Coalition because we are going to fly some Mirage. So the majority of the enemies that I saw were F4 Phantoms, and that's pretty cool because they're pretty much the only thing that can, unless someone takes out an F14, right? And an F4 Phantom has Fox 1s. We can joust, do a little bit of jousting. Where do they need us? They probably need some cap around here, and it doesn't look like we have any EWR coverage, so we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. I think something just died right here. So KA50 would be nice. I could bust out the Fulcrum. I probably have 200 points. Some Fulcrum would be fun for one sortie. Actually, I say it would be fun. It definitely wouldn't. It's frustrating as hell. I love it though. I love it in my quest to in my forever quest to get in a dogfight. I love it. That's all I want to do in it is dogfight though. I'm just really bad at getting to the dogfights, you know? I'm really bad at getting my ass to the dogfights. Okay, camo. I wish I had more. See, here's the thing. Chaff and flare. I would always want more flares than chaff, I think. Even though this is a Fox 1 environment. I don't know. Just the way I feel. I feel like I have more control whether or not they're going to save my ass if I'm using flares against heaters. Chaff is just like I'm pumping it out the back. I still get smoked every time. How's everybody doing today on this beautiful Saturday, actually? We got some great weather here in Nova Scotia in Canada. Finally starting to get warm, you know? Maybe it was last week, maybe the week before. It was like super hot during the day, and then like in the northern part of Nova Scotia, there's literally a snowstorm. So figure that out. Figure that out, boy. Hello? Can I get in my Mirage? Can I get... Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Get our head tracker on. I thought it was on. I thought I had all this stuff ready, but I did not. Get on SRS. So we can hear absolutely nobody talking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Toggle radio overlay. Toggle radio overlay. I'm editing a video for next week, and I have Picky up here in the video, in a whole bunch of the video, and I'm not against it, you know? I'm like, damn, I left the cat cam on for most of the footage I want to use. But you know, it's a cat. It's a cat on the internet. It's a cat on the internet. Where do I want this? I still haven't figured out where I want this. This is always in my way. This is forever in my way. So I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to put it somewhere. Okay, let's focus. Let's focus on the task at hand. So the idea is we're probably just going to run some cap over here. Mirage, MiG-15, Su-25. Yep, Su-25. We got a bunch of helos down here, so I'm going to run some cap in these quadrants right here. In these sectors right here. But first, where the hell am I going? But first, where the hell am I going? I'm going this way. 047. 040. Yeah. 030, 060. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Oh, my neck. I've adjusted my curves so I don't have to like turn my head so much. So I don't have to turn my head so much. Delay takeoff timer has ended. Has ended. There's a couple Mirages on here. Probably everybody with the same idea. You know? Era 4. It's basically a F4 Phantom versus Mirage F1 simulator. Contention Cold War Era 4. Mirage F1. F4 Phantom simulator. That's what it is. With the occasional early model F14 tossed in, and the occasional Fulcrum tossed in, you know. For anybody that's watching, if you play DCS, hell yeah. If you don't, what are you waiting for? But the guys who play, did you see the F14 announcement today? I'm not that interested in it. I played the Tomcat. I did a trial of the Tomcat, and it's just another... It's until they update Jester, which might be coming with this, actually. I don't actually know things. I'm not interested. Not interested. Jester's brutal. Jester is brutal enough to work with, but the Tomcat Jester. Where are we going? Springy! Our man Springy's here. Hold up, Springy. Let me, I'll see what you're saying as soon as I see who I'm going to run into. As soon as I see who I'm going to run into. All right, bro. Are you taking off? Are you taking off? No, you're turning. You're turning. What's up, Springy? Springy on YouTube said you couldn't speak before because he was eating, but now, hey, mate, how you doing? Did I see the announcement of the F14 BU? Hey, man, I asked you first. I asked you first. I did. I did see it. You know what, buddy? There's room for both. There's room enough for both of us. We can both do it. Yeah, I think for the F14 guys out there, which I know there are a lot of, right? It's an extremely popular aircraft, and probably the reason why half the people in the Air Force are in the Air Force, the F-14 from Top Gun. It's just not my thing. But I'm super stoked for the F-14 dudes out there. But it's definitely not my thing. No tail strike, no tail strike. I tried it. I tried it on a live stream, and I did very poorly. And it's just Jester, right? It's literally just Jester. I have issues with the F4 Phantom for the same reason. And a lot of it is skill issues. A lot of it is skill issues, if I'm being completely honest, right? A lot of it is me, and I'm aware. A lot of it is me, and I'm aware. Where did I say I was going? 030, 040? Anywhere in between there, right? Get our master arm on now. Let's get these on now, because I will forget. Get our light off now, because I will forget. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Springy said they're not bringing Jester 2.0 in the Tomcat. They just did some of his functions. Gross. Well, Jester 1.0 sucks. But the Tomcat with the Tomcat with 2 people? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that looks sick, right? Same with the Phantom, right? Same with the Phantom with 2 people. My joystick's a little loose. Give me 1 second. Am I crashing? I grabbed the wrong Allen key. I'm just gonna trim up a little bit. Don't mind me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All over the place. Hell yeah. All over the place. Red Dot 7. Yo, what's up, man? How's the flying going? I just started. It's actually pretty quiet on the server, which is not exactly the way I like it. I like it a little more populated than this. But the 25 versus 25 or the 30 versus 30, that gets tough. That gets tough, but I would like a few more people. So, if you guys don't watch me play, you'll know that I'll be on IF or on F10 a lot. And you know, you don't have to like it, but you do have to accept it. So that's the way it is. I'm still, you know, I'm still not that used to the 28 miles F4 Phantom. I'm still not that used to the F1, the Mirage F1. Luckily, it does a lot of the stuff for you, right? But I know how to point and shoot the radar. I know how to get my Fox 2s off. I'm getting better. I'm getting better in the raid fighting and the whatnot and all that other kind of stuff. So we'll see. 052, my biggest gripe about the Mirage F1, and this might be a hot take, I don't know. Some people think the radar is extremely powerful because it's under-modeled. I said this last week too, but there's no IFF, man. There's just no IFF. So it's still great. It's still really good. But for BVR, how good is it for BVR? If we're being completely honest, how good is it for BVR? If there's no IFF, because right now I have two Mirages that are co-altitude and a Hind that is co-altitude. Or what is that? MI-24. Is that the hip? Whatever it is. No, whatever it is. And a big ol' helicopter. 18 miles, flank right, 078. So you never know who you're shooting at, or at least I don't. At least I don't. And then you have to get within. Let's get ready to dump this. And you have to get within visual range before you can fire anything, regardless, right? So, what do I know though? What do I know? Airplane. 097, 16,000. And the Phantom is looking at me. And like, am I just gonna enter this fight and get smoked? Because that would suck. Flank left 082. I spend a lot of time with my head down, right? Because I'm not that familiar. 082, flank left, 11 miles, 7,000. That's nobody. Got someone right here for 1 second. 050. Someone's going down. Someone's going down. Right? Someone's going down, but I don't know what's going on. Typical, I don't know what's going on. 8.1, is he still up? I could look at kill feed, but I refuse. 7 miles, flank left, of course. 346, 7 miles, flank left. So try to see him on radar. Hello? I also don't want to get dragged over anything yet. Yep. Okay. I'm coming. Okay, our he's headed 330 low level, our buddy says. Seen. No idea if we're going to catch this guy, but we'll ditch our tanks. I honestly don't know who wins that fight. The Phantom versus the Mirage on the deck. Probably the Phantom. There's another F4 to my right, though. So I can't just be chasing this guy. Yeah. The good old F10. Good old F10 saving us again. We'll keep our speed up. 042 2000. Buddy. What the hell? Red player. Red player. Red player. Come on, man. Come on, man. Boo. I ate that. See what I mean? See what I mean? There's no IFF. There's no IFF in this thing. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let me catch up here for a second. Whoo! Sebi West. Hey, Sebi. Thanks for stopping in, man. Slick Bomb, my man. You need to head out, get ready for the annual Navy Special Operations Foundation Gala. Well, aren't you special? I still got my uniform here in the closet, but I tell you, man, that thing shrinks in the closet. Something's going on. Not sure what's happening. Slick Bomb says, when you fight the F1, the F4 single player, the F1 always wins. See, when I fight in the F1 versus the F4, it's the opposite. I always get my ass kicked. But that probably has more to do with me. Probably has more to do with me than the F1, you know what I'm saying? Marcel says, can I fly the F4? I can. I can fly the F4. Am I good? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, but I can fly the F4. And I will. I will fly the F4. I couldn't do it right now, though. I've already hopped into a JTAC slot. So once you hop into a JTAC slot for a coalition, you can't hop into the opposite coalition for an hour. Which makes sense, right? You could basically scan where all their units are, hop into the other slot, and then blast everybody. Sebi says, I have AWACS and all the gods' possibilities, GPS map in real time, and they hit me. I know, right? I know. Tiamaru says, might as well join Cold War for once and take out the Su-25T. Tiamaru! Tiamaru, my favorite German rapper. My favorite German rapper. Yeah, man, get out here. Get out here. There's a bunch of Mirages. There's a bunch of guys that might protect you. They also might blast you in the fucking face. So, who knows? Who knows? You know rapper. Shit. I thought you said you did rap and hip hop. Or you made the beats. You made the beats. My beat man. Man, I like the Mirage. I like it more and more. I like it more and more the more I play. Timaru says, yeah, but that time is gone. Nah, never gone, man. It's never fully gone. Never fully gone. Sometimes, bro, I still play guitar. I have a guitar right here. You've seen me play guitar, but I used to consider myself so good. So good. And then I stopped playing, and I haven't really picked it up for, really, I haven't played the way I used to play for, 5 years. And then I saw my guitar playing as a perishable skill. And I was like, oh my God, I'm losing this skill, and I'm wasting this gift that I have that I've taught myself and honed over years and years and years. What a waste. And it made me feel so bad about myself. And then I just pick up the guitar and I'm like, I still got it. I still got it. Put it down for 2 years, pick it up. I'm rusty as fuck, but it's still there, man. It's always there, Tiamaru. It's always there. And you have no equipment right now. right? You have no equipment right now. Who knows? Who knows? You never know.
Right.
You never know when lightning might strike, you know? Every now and then you're just like, I think I want to pick this up, or I think I want to go do that. The same way we all picked up DCS. One day we were sitting there and we saw a DCS video and we were like, I think I could do that. I have to do that. And now we're all poor because we do that. Now we're poor because we do that. Hello, Mirage. Hello, Mirage. The song that's on right now is super weird. Super weird. Super weird. That's okay. That's okay. TMR, at some point, you just need the cash for equipment. Yeah, man. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. Bit of cash. And money comes and goes. You know? Okay, what's going on? Are we good? Can I take off? Can I take off? Are you going? Sebi West says, just keep flying. Nice to see you flying for the sake of Bashar al-Assad's coalition. I know you love it, Sebi. I know you love it. If you think this is bad, just you wait. Just you wait. In 6 months from now, this is going to be probably this, but worse. Probably this, but worse. I'm not getting that much length on the beard anymore. I think it's all breaking off. I don't have great, like, beard care, though, besides, like, just regular watching. All right, dude. I see you, okay? I see you. And I will wait for you, but not that long. I will wait for you, but not for that long. Rubilnik! Rubilnik! What you doing, boy? What you doing, son? I'm just gonna inch ahead of you here. I'm just gonna, don't mind me. And hello, make sure you see me. You see me, okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, we'll do this now. Oh, we'll do this now. I think we all know that I would have killed that F4 Phantom and then I would have gotten an ace right after. But because I got team killed, thank you, Contention Cold War. Because I got team killed, that's not going to happen. We're not going to get to see that. I'm definitely striking the tail right now. I always feel like this thing is about to blow its tires. I feel like it takes off at like 230 and blows its tires at 235. That's what, and I'm trying not to tail strike, right? I'm trying not to pull more than 10, 8 degrees, 9. I don't actually know. F4 Phantom 024. I'm trying not to yank too much AOA. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to reef on the stick so I tail strike. But I'm also trying to take the fuck off. I'm also trying to take off. So I honestly think flying so much Fulcrum has ruined me. Has ruined me for everything else. Because the Phantom, someone just said Phantom on SRS. The Fulcrum, I mean, you put it in burner, it hits 150 knots and you go, boop, and it just goes, bop. It just takes off. Marcel says you're really hoping they bring back Era 3 on Syria next. It's literally the most skipped era ever. I think Era 3 is, and these are rumors. These are rumors, right? So, who knows? But maybe they skipped Era 4 so they could bring back Era 3 when the F100 comes out. I don't know. I don't know stuff. Maybe that's what they're hoping for. And I agree, Era 4 is a little much. Era 4 is a little much. I must say. But Era 3, Era 4, I'd just be flying the Mirage either way. I was looking forward to either Era 3 or 4 for the Mirage again, you know? 005, 4,000. 005, 4,000. F4 Phantom, let's try to record this. I am streaming at a little higher quality to Twitch and YouTube, so if we start glitching out, I might not know right away, so let me know. Marcel says you love Era 3 in the F4, it's literally the peak of DCS. Okay, Marcel, I mean, the only reason why Era 3 is the peak for the F4 Phantom, and some people are going to agree and some people are not going to agree, but so be it. The only reason why Era 3 is peak for the F4 Phantom is because the difference between Era 2 and Era 3 is the Fox 1s, right? But man, Red's Fox 1s suck. Their Fox 2s suck. They're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. So then when you bring us to Era 4, Red actually has comparable weapons. And not even Red, only the Mirage has comparable weapons to the Phantom in Era 4. The MiG-21 gets wrecked. R60Ms versus AIM-9 Limas. Excuse me? Like, are we kidding here? But, you know, I'm only saying that because I suck in the Phantom and I get sweeped in it no matter what I do. I get absolutely destroyed in it no matter what I do. There's a Phantom real close and I'm yapping and I'm not instead of looking. I'm yapping instead of looking. He's within 15 miles, flank right, 3,000. 50 miles, flank right, 3,000. Making sure I'm fenced in. I don't know who's around me. The old IFF-10, you know. Zoom out to see if we can see any type of shitty smudge, spotting dot smudge. Is that him? Is that him? Now I see nobody. Now I see nobody, but we don't have a F4. I got an F4 spiking me on my right. We don't have an EWR out here, so what do I know? So I need to use my radar, my eyes, and luckily the RWR isn't completely stupid in this thing. Well, he's no longer on. Maybe he died. Maybe he died. Oh, maybe that's him. That's definitely him. That's definitely him. Woo! Whew. You love Era 3. Still a lot of dogfighting, but with the occasional Fox 1 fights, and you can defeat the Fox 1s easily in both the Mirage and the MiG-21. You're right. You are right. But I just get destroyed. I just get destroyed by Epsilon. I just get destroyed by MiG Sanitizer in Era 3. That's all that happens to me. I just get steamrolled by Phantoms. I just get steamrolled in Phantom, but I didn't own the Mirage. Now I own the Mirage, and I'm going to be slinging Fox 1s right back. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Does anybody at home have like a favorite coffee mug? Does that make sense? Does that resonate with anybody? Like, man, I got this coffee mug on a run. I did like a charity run. It's brutal, but it's what it is. At the old dive unit, we do Christmas Daddies every year, it's called. It's just a 52-kilometer run. We run from like our unit and all over the city, and we run to the news station, and we collect money on the highway the whole time, and then we go to the news station, and then at the news station, we do a big tally of the money we raise, and yada yada. Anyway, one year I got this coffee mug from CTV News station, and man, I love it. It's heavy. What's going on? Why are we chopping? I think I know why we're chopping. We're chopping because we're recording. We're chopping because we're recording, so we're going to stop recording. We're going to stop recording. Immediately stop chopping. Immediately stop chopping. But anyway, I get this coffee mug, and now it's like my favorite coffee mug. It weighs a ton, surprisingly, for what it is. It weighs a ton. Tiamaru, you're so sore you got to go to SARH. Can't fly there. It's a big skill issue. That's all right, man. That's all right, man. I was missing SARH, and now I don't miss SARH at all. I love Cold War. Give me more Cold War. 20,000. 107, 20,000. Ooh. Oh, he's diving anyway. Yeah, there's like everybody and their dog is going after this dude, so. 19,000, watching him dive. That looks like, is that one of our, is that a bomber or something? What's going on? That doesn't look like it's diving intentionally. Absolutely not diving intentionally. 19,097, flank left. Roger. They're trying to vector me towards them, but I don't see anything. Oh, who's that? Oh, I got someone on a radar. Is he a buddy? Come on. I'll look this way. I'll look this way. I don't remember how to tell where he is. I think he's below me. Yep. IFF-10. I don't know about that. That's our boy. That's our boy. See, I want the guy to know who killed me that it was that easy. It was that easy to not kill me. 13 miles, 2,000. A10 on the deck. Are these guys in the... Man, everybody's ahead of me. Everybody's ahead of me. That's not fair. But there's two. There's two A10s. There's two A10s. 089 hot. One guy getting smashed. Scene. A10. But there's a Mirage on him as well, so let's make sure we don't lock our Mirage buddy. Oh, Fox 1. Maybe Fox 2. Hit him. Damn it! There's an F5044. Let me kill somebody! Right? No, and there's a Mirage in front of me. Already going after him. Hell yeah. That's okay. I'm gonna get smoked. Guaranteed. Who am I looking at? Finally. So I won't fire immediately like I have been. Fox 1! Fox 2! Shit. We're gonna go one circle with this guy. I ditch my tank, which is something that I often forget to do. Let's not get too slow. I'm a little slow. Is he trying to stay one circle? He is. It's not what I would do. But, what do I know? Okay, we got a Phantom. I don't know if there's anybody else here with me, though, so I gotta be careful. There's another Phantom. Ah! Get out of here! There's another Phantom coming in. So I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail from this. I'm gonna bail from all this. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'm just gonna eat shit. Maybe I'm just gonna eat shit. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, but we got an F5, I suppose. We got an F5, I suppose. God damn it. God damn it. That's all right. That's right, let's do it again. That's all right. Let's do it again. I don't think I would have survived much longer. That's my excuse, and that's what I'm sticking with. That's my excuse, and that's what I'm sticking with. Marcel says, SARH is pretty shit now. The MiG-29 is really struggling. Yeah, no joke. Especially, and the worst part, it's on Caucasus. It's literally the most overplayed map ever. I don't think anyone enjoys it. They literally gave Blues aim 7P, which is pretty overkill. 7Ms would be the most balanced. Yeah, SARH is tough, man. And the MiG-29 is a struggle bus, that's for sure. It is a struggle bus, that is for sure. You know, I agree. I love the MiG-29, but they gave us just the worst variant. They gave us the shittiest variant they could have. And then they gave it to us in a... not the best state. Actually, it like flies really well, but... damn it, the radar's terrible. God damn it, the radar's terrible. The missiles are terrible. The radar is terrible. The jet is amazing. The jet is amazing. But damn, yo. But damn, yo. Phoenixed! Phoenixed on, is over on Twitch. What's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Am I saying that right? Phoenixed? Phoenixed? Do my best. I'm doing my best. I'm just over here bitching about the MiG-29. I love it. I love to hate it. Right now, I hate it. Right now, I'm in a hate part of my love-hate relationship with it. You know? Because let's even take let's take SARH. Not even SARH. Let's take Cold War Era 4, where we can use the MiG-29 right now if we wanted to, right? I could whip out the MiG-29, but I would get my ass handed to me by F4 Phantoms in BVR. 100%. Their radars, as much as I complain about the Phantom's radar, it would lock me before I could get him with the MiG-29. You know what I'm saying? If I could get the Phantom into a merge, he's dead. So dead. Oh, wait. Did I say he's dead? Just kidding. They didn't give us the Archers. We only have the R60Ms. So you still got to get right behind him on his ass. So are you going to rate fight a Phantom in a MiG-29? I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a pretty tough one. The Phantom is a pretty fucking good rate fighter. You know what I'm saying? 30 seconds remaining. Let's not, So, you know. I do love the MiG-29, though. I do. I just, I can't wait till it gets some something. I can't wait till it gets some something. I don't know if it needs an update. I don't know if it needs the other models. I don't know if it needs like what the Tomcat's getting right now, like the BU or whatever it's called. I don't know if we need like a MiG-29 G or S that we get later down the line. I don't know, but we need something. We need something. Please take off. Don't blow my tires. Please take off. Don't blow my tires. Professor Nickel? Professor Nickel? The Rafale will be sick. I don't know much about the Rafale, but it will be like a super modern F-16. Will it not? Kind of, if you think about it, right? Honk, honk. Beep, boop. Get those ready. We'll get those ready. Marcel, you bought it last month. It's amazing, but lots of bugs and the radar is shit. Absolutely, the radar is shit. I do disagree though about the Caucasus map. There are good times on the Caucasus map, I promise, especially for the MiG-29. You just need to like wait for the Well, I mean, you just need the stars to align, and you need the conditions to be right, but when blue has to fly over mountains, man, I'll be on Caucasus in the MiG-29 all day. When blue has to be in the mountains, when they have to fly over the mountains. Meet me in the valleys, man, I'll be there. But where it's just out over the water or out off the coast, Jesus. It's just Hornets. It's just Hornets blasting you. It's just Hornets blasting you. Getting finger blasted by hornets. That's all that's happening. Sparrows. Where am I going? Sparrows out your nose. You know what I'm saying? Sparrows out your nose. But when you do get the kill, when you do get the kill, oh, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. Professor Nichols says the game seems crazy. You feel like playing it, and you're pretty interested in defense stuff nowadays. Hell yeah, man. So, Professor Nickel, you don't play DCS? It's free, you know. It's free to play. There are ways you can play for free. Unless you do play and I just can't read. Marcel, you've been playing on Coxus for the last 1.5 years and you bought Syria only recently, so you hate Coxus. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair, I understand. And when it's not on Caucasus, everyone wants Caucasus. But also, it's like Caucasus is a free map. So I understand why people want it, right? It is free. It is for free. It is for free. The coolest thing about the Mirage F1 is that you can be an afterburner everywhere you go, and you will never run out of gas. You'll just never run out of gas. I forget to look at my gas all the time. And I have yet to run out. Professor Nichols says, do you like that COD World War games? I don't play many other games than this. I play DCS and I edit videos. And I play DCS and I edit videos. And then I'll play whatever's on Game Pass when I'm sitting on my couch. That's about it for right now. That's about it for right now. So there is a F4 Phantom Hot 10,000. And another Mirage. Get away from me. Yeah, but he's 40 nautical miles away, so he'll probably be dead 6 times before I get there, you know. Yeah, no. Yeah. My mustache is in my mouth. They're sniping Hueys out of the air. I'm hearing over comms. Sniping some Hueys. Oh, my legs! Oh. So I do editing for a living. I'm living someone else's dream. Nah, I don't edit for a living, man. If I got paid for editing, I would make a lot of money. If I got paid per hour of the editing I do in my own shit. I just, no, man, I'm retired Navy. I'm just hanging out right now. Not doing so bad. Not doing so bad. I'm in a little bit of an in-between phase, so I'm going to take advantage of it, you know? Take advantage of this in-between phase while my back figures out what it's doing, but whatever. We're diving. Woo! Okay, hot 057, hot 4,000. I don't see him. Oh, I might see him. Oh boy, I see him. Oh, he's gonna eat it. Check it out. Where'd he go? That's him. I think. That's him. Ah, broke lock. Oh, somebody died. Somebody's dead. I don't know who, though. Somebody's dead, I don't know who. It's the Phantom. Man, it's the Phantom that died. Womp, womp. I wanted to kill him. Whatever. Whatever, I'm not upset at all. Whatever, I'm not upset at all. Marcel says, have I heard of a new game coming out called Bush Flight Simulator or something like that? It's a simulation... So the first day with my new mouth. It's a civilian aviation game, but you played the demo and it's really fun. Marcel, I put out a poll on YouTube yesterday asking if people wanted to see me play Dead Stick Bush Flight Simulator. And people said they don't really care. Most of the people said they don't care what I play, as long as it's me playing it. So I am absolutely going to check that out. I missed the demo completely. Slept on it. Slept on the demo entirely. But that's okay. That's all right. I'm definitely going to give it a shot, though. They don't have, they do have HOTAS support, so that's pretty sick. But they don't have force feedback support. Which, I mean, it's just a probably small developer, right? I don't really expect force feedback support. Marcel says you have 2 tickets, you can give me 1. Marcel, I really, really appreciate that, dude. But I'm actually doing all right now. And if you really want to donate it, give it to someone who really needs it. But I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. But I'll be buying it. I'll definitely buy it. But you should definitely give that away. I think it's a great idea. I think that's a great idea, my dude. I hope if the game gains popularity, they add some type of force feedback support. I don't know how easy that would be. They have to have some type of telemetry, right? Even if it's fake, you know, something like that. I am about to fly over their airfield. Not what I want. But there's an F5. And I'd love to catch him. But definitely not at the cost of my own face. 009, flank right. Oof. Oof. Okay, I see the F5, but I can't turn around in time. I definitely can't turn around in time, but I can run, and he can't catch me. Oh, but maybe I didn't turn around fast enough. Nah, there's no way he catches me. He's trying, though. Oh, that's Hector. That's Hector behind me. We're good. Hector, is there a F5 behind me somewhere? You mind smashing him real quick? 9,000 feet. .349. I would come after him if I could see him. Right? I would come after him if I could see him. And there's a Phantom on my 6. So that's sick. 4 nautical miles, 024. Hector, what are you doing? I don't like running like this. That's not fun. I would love to get eyes on this dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. No idea where any of these dudes are. 2.1 flank right, 080. I don't see nobody. I don't see anybody, but my plan is to be just faster than them. 304 flank left. They're staying close to their airfield, which is pretty smart. They're staying close to their airfield, which is pretty smart. That's probably what I would do if I was smart. It's very similar to what I would do if I was smart. 2.6 hot, 258. Okay, he's on our 6. I see him. Jet does not like what I just did. I got the, I'm trimmed way too far back right now. Shit! I shouldn't have reversed with the F5. My only saving grace is my ability to rate fight, right? You can't, I don't know why. In a Mirage F1, you're not going to reverse with an F5. It doesn't make sense why I even tried. But I still tried. Dumb question. Can you eject seat in this game? Oh, you sure can. You sure can. But the Mirage is actually, I haven't been able to bind the ejection seat in the Mirage. I don't know why. Watch this. Or maybe I'm going to be really stupid. Maybe this is going to show how dumb I am. Okay. Camera controls, right? Eject 3 times. Never mind. I don't know what I was trying to hit the last time, but it wouldn't let me do it. I'm lying. I'm just a big liar. Don't mind me. Just a big old liar. Well, we got one splash. An hour and 5 minutes I've been streaming, and I already got a splash about 30 minutes ago. That beats our last record. I don't know why I tried to like dogfight that F5. Well, I do know why. It's because it would have been cool if I won. It would have been super cool if I won. You know? It just would have been real cool if I won. Not the case. All right. Eating my mustache again. Gotta love chewing on the old mustache hairs. All right. It's time to have another splash. Ninja! What's up, man? Welcome back. What's up, Ninja? Oh, I'm out of coffee. That sucks. All right, what's up, everybody? For those of you who are just tuning in, I'm Boomcat. I play DCS every day. I play DCS all the time, but sometimes I even stream it. So follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube, do the subscribe thing, like the videos, all the things. If you like this kind of video, if you're looking for the regular, quiet, like flight recaps, man, that ain't it. You're in the wrong place. This place is going to be different. There's yelling. There's a cat. There's a dog. She's not here right now. She's in the living room taking a big old snooze, right? And, there's some guitar. There'll be some guitar. We'll take a guitar break here in a bit. Excuse me. Ninja says nothing much, a bit late, but you're here to watch some Heat. Hell yeah, man. If you're here to watch some Heat, you're in the wrong spot. I've been getting lost a whole lot. I've been getting lost in the controls and trying to figure out the radar, my guy. But that's okay. We got a kill. I remember to turn off the police light every now and then. Whoa. What's this guy doing? My man's going off-roading in them pitchy little tires. Not what I would do. Wingley, I'll probably be back. I will probably be on, my man, if you're here. I won't be able to hop into a call, but I'll definitely fly around if you want. I'll be on SRS, that's for sure. I am definitely gonna fly. I want to figure out flying in like a 2-ship. I want to figure out flying with other people. And still streaming and still being with the stream and still being with the people you're flying with. You know what I mean? Instead of talking to everybody all the time. I would have to have more voice controls bound to my HOTAS. That's what I need. More buttons to remember. Is my takeoff timer over? Can't remember. We're gonna find out. Ninja, you're in the right spot at the right time. Right place at the right time. Trust me. I trust you, man. I trust you. You guys should check out Wingley Actual's YouTube channel. He has like real aircraft parts, like real MiG-29 parts, real MiG-21 parts that he clicks and beeps and boops, and man, they're really cool. It's cool to see the actual stuff, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever like looked at your joystick and be like, man, this feels solid. I wonder if it feels like the other one would feel like. Well, when you watch Wingley's stuff, you can tell that your stuff is nothing like the real stuff. You can tell it's like absolutely nothing like the real stuff. .052. One thing I'm learning in the Mirage is, man, it likes to get fast if you're above 400 knots. If you're below 400 knots, it loves to not get so fast for you. And if you are below 400 knots and you have any kind of AOA on, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Not today, anyway. Not today, anyway. How's my, I changed a little bit of my force feedback profile. I am always messing with this thing. It is never complete, you know? The force feedback profile is never complete. I'm unable to feel when I'm releasing countermeasures, so I don't know if they're actually coming out. I don't know if they're coming out, and I don't really have enough to be just testing them out, you know? I don't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. Adjust controls. Chaff. Oh, that's the selector switch. I have bound the selector switch. Well, that's cool. That's cool. How have I been dodging missiles then? How have I been dodging missiles this whole time? Hell yeah. Chaff flares release button. Guys, I'm telling you, this is the most professional DCS flight sim channel that you are going to find. You know what I'm saying? That you are going to find around here. You want to make 21 throttle that goes on the STECS? Oh, that'd be sick. A make 21 throttle that goes on the STECS? That would be cool. That would be cool as hell. I wish I knew how to operate this RWR a little cleaner. I know I can see a 4 there. I can see a 4 there. Wingley, you have a STECS, don't you? Mine is, you know the, what's it called? Oh, there's a Sabre 014 4000. Let's pay attention. Let's focus up for a second here. Let's focus up for a second. You know the thing that increases the, friction? The friction knobs. You know what I'm saying? You know these words that I'm trying to use here? Those friction knobs? They, my left friction knob busted, man. 058 hot. 058 hot. Not gonna go my way, I don't think. I see him. See? Maybe not seen. Maybe that's not the Sabre. Maybe that's just something on the ground, and I'm just gonna get shot. 040 flank, left 316. And like, anyone who's thinking to themselves, are you turning with the Sabre? Hell yeah. You know I am. You know I am. 2.6 flank left, 197. Never gonna hit this guy. Never gonna find him. Never gonna see. Oh, I found him. I thought that was him. It was just a puff of smoke. That's all right. He'll never catch me. 031 hot. That's okay. He'll never catch me. I think I see him. I think I see him. I think I saw him right here. Yeah, that looks pretty savory. That looks pretty saberish, Fox 2. Yep. Oh, did I get you just then? I shot at the Saber. I'm so sorry. Did I get him? No, Boomcat, no! Nah, I'm hunting Mirages today. I'm sorry, man. Well, 2 splashes. Ninja, you said another splash was coming, and you were correct. You weren't kidding, were you? Where's that A10? 004, hot, 4,000. Well, you know, there's only so much you can do. Fox 1. I'm not gonna try to Fox 2 and A10. I'm not gonna waste my time. No, get out of here. He was dying anyway, and I think we could all see that. 033. He was dying anyway, and I think we can all see that. These guys are out here killing phantoms. 04. What was that? That was a parachute. What is it with these massive parachutes? 044. Oh no. Oh no. 062. 062 cold. Hello. Is that a phantom? No, that looks like a Mirage. That looks like a Mirage. Can you unlock this guy, please? This looks like a Mirage. Oh, that's a phantom, though. Fox 2. Where'd it go? Well, don't tell me that went for the other guy, because that would suck. That's an F5. Whoa! Did you see that? Oh my God! Guns, baby, guns! I suck with guns. I suck with guns. I hit him with the old pickle anyway. I get him with the old Fox 1 anyway. Smash! Ooh, but the gun killed. The gun killed, though. The gun killed. How many missiles do I have left? 0. 0. That's fair. Go for Boomcat. Yep, I am. I am. I am. You know, I'm just glad that the people I kill aren't, I'm just glad that the dude I killed wasn't another teammate. 120, pay attention. Shit! 120, 2 miles. He's basically already shot me. They've basically already shot you. Oh yeah, and I'm down to guns. So that's sick. Is it you? I'm just like in a circle now. I'm just flying in a circle. I hope somebody doesn't intercept me. Cheers. Yo! Stay up over his nose. Are you gonna say one circle, dude? Are you gonna say one circle? Not what I do, not what I would do, but I don't have missiles left, so you're probably safe, dude, if I'm being honest. I don't have missiles left, so you're probably safe if I'm being completely honest, my guy. Yep. And your Phantom buddy is right here. So I think it's a matter of time. No, I'm not getting back out in front of you. If I had Fox 2, he'd be dead. Oh, are we raiding? Are we raiding? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna overshoot. Well, you're not close enough to overshoot. You're just gonna beat me. Oh my god. Bro is kicking my ass in this raid fight. Oh, I have my, I still have my tank on. Still have my tank on, so that's cool. I still have my tank on, so that is pretty cool. That's what you do. Oh, and there's an F5 here too. That's really neat too. An F4 and an F5. And I lost the F4. But a raid fight? No, I didn't. I didn't lose the F4. I know exactly where he is. Just kidding. That's a myth. Just kidding. That is the F4. Would have been a lot cooler if I killed him just now. Would have been a lot cooler if I killed him just now. That's okay. You have to wear them down. Right? You have to wear them down in a raid fight. Or something like that. But I'm just bad. I always end up taking these like super high aspect shots. And like there's an overshoot. Right? There's an overshoot. Yeah! Sir, I'm here to ask you about your jet's extended warranty. So he's making me fly straight, and that makes me feel like his buddy's gonna come shoot me. That makes you feel like his buddy's gonna come shoot me in the butt. There's another Phantom. Come on! I'm far though, I'm pretty far. Range, angles, and closure. Oh, he's flying straight. These shots are hard. And I'm out of bullets. And I'm out of bullets. No! Well, we're still gonna make him panic. This is good practice. If you're ever out of bullets and in this situation, just remember, it's good practice. Leave him in, get him in some lag. Ooh. I would have tried to kill him right now. Pew, 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 pew. Trigger down, trigger down. And there's a buddy. There's a buddy here too. Bye. Bye. See ya. See ya. What am I locking? Whoo! Trade with the MiG-21. All right, what have you guys been saying? Oh my God, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm running though. Who beats? I'm way faster than the Phantom right now, and I'm pretty low on fuel, but I don't know who wins. I don't know who wins in a straight on the deck. Oh my God, did you see that gun kill though? Oh, sucks to suck. It sucks to suck, F4. You got killed by my guns. Not what I would do. Not what I would do. I would land here, except for I would just get murdered. So I won't. See smoke? Smoke's in the sky, blood in the water when sharks are around. That's right, Ninja. Red Dot says Winchester Fox for him. I can't, man. I can't. Oh, is he? Did he chase me the whole way in? It'd be funny if he did. Did he get hit? I mean, our SAMs are doing some work. Our SAMs are doing some serious work here. Oh yeah, they got him. They got him. And the SAMs got him. And I dragged him here. Therefore, I got him. The SAMs got him. I dragged him here. Therefore, I got him. Okay? You don't have to like it, but accept it. And now I'm just gonna bleed all my speed. I'm just gonna bleed all my speed. I think I'm going slow enough to pull this off. I think I'm going slow enough to. I'm definitely not going slow enough to pull this off. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Speed brakes. Speed brakes. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's test out our new ejection handle. Let's test out our new ejection handle because it's going to be quicker to reslot than to refuel anyway. Yeet! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that works. Hell yeah, that works. Man, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Let's take a little... Oh, let's take a little break. Take a little break. Let's take a little break. We'll leave the server for now. We'll just take 5 or 10. We'll just take 5 or 10. Sit here, shoot the shit for a minute or two, you know? Oh! Is everybody enjoying their Saturday so far? I am. Excuse me, my neck and my back was hurting this morning. So I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, but I loosened up. I loosened up during the day, throughout the day, so hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're here hanging out. Took the dog for a little drive this morning. She enjoyed that. We're taking her to dock diving tomorrow. That's gonna be sick. Ninja on YouTube says, Boomcat DCS, can we have a quick riff? Oh man, I'll give you a riff. I can give you a riff. Does anybody have any, do you have any requests? Do you request any riffs? Knowing that I probably won't know it? With the understanding that I probably won't know it? Guitar chatting. Ugh. Crack my neck. Crack my neck. Still got that other music in my. I still got that other music in my ears. For those of you who are here for the first time, if you're wondering where the hell I just pulled this out of, my inventory. I pulled it out of my inventory. Fear of the Dark. I don't know Fear of the Dark. Right? I can do that, but I don't actually know Fear of the Dark, right? Iron Maiden, I like a lot of Iron Maiden, but I don't know a lot of Iron Maiden. Wait. This open C chord, which is amazing. Oh, hear that? Oh, you could just hit the C power chord, right? But you hit the other strings open in the back. I close my eyes. Something like that. Something like that. A little bit of Iron Maiden, you know? You know, speed and adrenaline. Nice. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I can't play that anymore. Get out of the way. Today is just another day. Anybody know Stradivarius? Some Stradivarius out there? Can you play the F4 now? That'd be great to watch. Marcel, I will play the F4. But man, I will play the F4 later. I don't like swapping. I don't like swapping teams all the time, right? I like kind of playing on the red, and then I'll switch to the blue for a bit and switch to the blue. But I will play the F4. I'll get my ass kicked, but I'll play the F4 at some point. At some point, I promise. I promise. I don't know if you guys saw the. I opened the stream with some Annihilator, a Canadian thrash metal band from like the 90s. Eh? I highly recommend Annihilator. Alice in Hell, great song. Fun Palace, great song. Weird band though, weird band. Deep Purple. I'm guessing this right now, but I mean, I can probably guess the way it goes. And I gotta go. Nobody's gonna stop drive my car. You gotta get the metal version. Something like that. Man. I saw, I didn't see Deep Purple live. That would have been amazing, but not the case. I saw a band called Chickenfoot live. They are called Chickenfoot, and they're a super group. The drummer is Chad Smith of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and the singer is Sammy Hagar, right, from Van Halen and Sammy Hagar. The bassist is Michael Anthony from Van Halen. The guitarist is Joe Satriani of Joe Satriani. And I saw them live here in Halifax, and they played Highway Star. And it was amazing. It was amazing. It was really good. Really, really good. I just, not my style. Not really my style, but I did do a metal version of that song years ago. Years ago. Whammy bar's over there. I wouldn't be able to play it anyway. Right? It goes like something like that, except for it's more like... But it's much cleaner. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. That's a dream team. Dude, look them up. Chickenfoot. They got a sick song. A sick album. The first Chickenfoot album. Really cool. Really cool. I'm going to get loaded back in DCS here. I'll get loaded back. We're going back in DCS. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're getting loaded back in DCS. Rip Ozzy is right. Rip Ozzy. Rip Ozzy is right. Okay. That's enough of that. Enough of that. Oh, Picky, what you doing, buddy? My cat Mickey D's just hanging out like a cool dude. Oh, did I join SARH? No, this is Cold War. We just got busier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we just got busier. Who's on? Is there anybody I know on that I need to be afraid of? Lots of people. Need to be afraid of lots of people, let's be honest. Nope. Don't know any of these people. How about on my team? Anybody good on my team that isn't going to shoot me in the face? Actually, I can't say anything because I shot a team member in the face. Let's get swapped. Let's get switched back over. We'll get switched back over. I got to get my beard out of my mouth. We'll get switched back over. Join the Red Coalition. Join. And I'm going to do exactly what they need. I'm going to defend FARP Quebec, and I'm going to attack FARP Romeo. And by attack and defend, I mean I'm going to go there, get lost in the sauce, and turn in circles until my head spins off. Right? Right? Ninja, you going to go now? Since you're working today on duty stuff. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Wish me all the splashes. Thanks, dog. Hopefully all the splashes are... enemies this time, instead of teammates. It is insane how advanced the Mirage is, right? How advanced the Mirage is, and it doesn't have IFF. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. It's like the French never actually expected for it to have a fight, you know? Okay, DCS, chilling out, loading out. Red Dot, how's your new setup going, guy? I remember. Have you been able to part with your computer since last Saturday, or are you grafted to your chair yet? My guy got a full upgraded from AM4 to AM5, all the RAM, all the CPUs, all the GPUs. He did the big upgrade and got the things. I'm super jealous because, as you can see, I'm stutter city over here because my little AM4 CPU is struggling to read all the information going through it single-threadedly. DCS, come on, DCS. I've priced out upgrades that I need for AM5 stuff, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck, but we'll get it done. It is gonna suck, but we'll get it done. 065. 065. Mirage! Okay, well, I'm going awfully fast, right? I'm going awfully fast for someone just on the taxiway here. And I still got time. Man, look at all this chop. Look at all this chop. It hates the fact that, I'm here on the deck, that's for sure. Whoa, high gain steering is high gain. High gain steering is high gain. Did anybody else play the Dead Stick demo? Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this chop, everybody. I'll reload if I have to reload. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it if I have to. It doesn't bother me on the ground, right? Because I get it. It's trying to load a bunch of shit on the ground right now. Doesn't bother me. If it keeps up when it's in the air, though, that's going to be a problem. But you got to love DCS. Does anybody else play DCS like this, or is it just me? Like, every now and then, it'll just be like, I know I was working completely fine before, but I'm going to literally Thanos snap complete fragments of time from from existence. Right. Right. Just like that. Just like that. Come on. This is the reason why I want to upgrade to AM5. I have a 5080. I have a 5080 GPU, and it's asleep because my CPU cannot possibly give it enough information. My CPU is struggling. But I'm also streaming and all this and all that. Yeah, whatever. 064. 064, Chop City. This is substantially worse than it was, though. This is substantially worse than it was. No? And this is, too, the one thing I love the Phantom. I absolutely love the F4 Phantom. The cockpit looks amazing. The cockpit rattles. It looks so cool when it's rattling, and the force feedback feels amazing. But it's like, as soon as I hop into the Phantom, the CPU load of the game, like, doubles. And everything, if I'm in the Phantom and I merge with someone, it's like, as soon as I merge, just, like, close your eyes. Close your eyes for the next 5 seconds. You just close your eyes for the next 5 seconds. Because you're going to be frozen anyway, so it doesn't matter. You'll be frozen in time regardless. You will be frozen in time regardless. 074, did we get our police light off? No, we forgot. No, we forgot. .074, 30 miles. Fuckers are just yapping out the M2K's radar. No one cares about the M2K's radar here on Contention Cold War. 083. 083. They're, someone's dead. Someone has died. I'm about 25 miles out. I'll try not to shoot you. So our buddy Razzle Dazzle is getting surrounded. And hopefully we shoot someone and it's not him. You know? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. So we have our buddy Razzle Dazzle down here on the deck. He's shooting missiles. He's blasting dudes, actually. He is blasting dudes. So if we see anybody over here, right, because he should be off on our right. So if I'm seeing anybody on our scan here, we're going to shoot them. But they're turning cold. They've turned cold. Now they're hot, so they're probably fighting. Oh, F-14, 17 miles, 16,000. 074. I don't know if I can see him. I can like physically see him. Fox 1 from the F-14. There's the launch warning. We're just gonna dive. I don't feel like eating this today. God damn it! What hit me that time? Did he fire two? Was it an AIM-9? AIM-7F. Man. That's okay. That's my fault. I think I pulled up just too early. I pulled up too early. That was stupid. I thought for sure, though, I would have climbed over that. Like, it was accelerating towards the ground. I thought for sure I would have climbed over that. I don't know anything. I thought for sure I would have climbed over that. But it would have been cooler if I got the lock and shot at him as well. But I was looking on my radar. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see him at all. I had my elevation. He was higher than me, but I had my elevation slewed up a little bit. Still, no bueno. Oh, man, it's quiet. I hate that. I hate that for me. So let's try that again and change absolutely nothing about our approach. Jesus. I cannot wait until I upgrade my shit, man. I cannot wait until I upgrade to AM5. I'm on like a not maxed out AM4 platform, but I am pretty maxed out. There's only one processor that I can get that is better than the one that I have. Plus a 5080, plus 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM, and I'm on bullshit settings right now. I have the settings cranked down, like way down than what I should be able to run. And this game still runs like absolute dog shit. This game still runs like absolute dog shit. And like, I wish I could narrow it down, right? I have spent so much time messing with settings and this and that, and I've looked at every video and I've done all the things, and this is literally just DCS. This is how DCS plays. This is literally just how DCS plays. MiG-29. You think the MiG-29 would shred in Era 4, but it actually just gets its shit kicked in by F4 Phantoms with better radars. F4 Phantoms with better radars and better Fox 1s. Oh, and better Fox 2s. Literally, the only thing the MiG-29 has going for it on this server is its maneuverability? Maybe? And then still you got to get a R60M up someone's butt? So, good luck. So, good luck. Hell yeah, more chop. Okay, there's a Mirage. Razzle Dazzle's coming in. We'll let him land. Razzle, do you want to take the right side? Razzle, do you want to take right side? Hell yeah, thanks, Hog. Okay, so we will carefully adjust carefully on the pedals, because we are snapping segments of time out of existence here. So you don't want to jump on the pedal and go off into the cabbage. Would not be ideal. Would not be ideal. Jesus, come on. I hate this. Well, that was either a tail strike or I blew my tires. Either way, we're in the air. Will I fly the MiG-29? Man, I'll fly the MiG-29. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do that to myself. Absolutely. I'll do that to myself for you. 057. God damn it. Come on. Chop City. All right. 15 miles, flank right, 053. The MiG-29 was out here. He was out. Yeah, I'll fly the MiG-29. It's tough, though. It is tough to fly the MiG-29 with Mirages and F-14s out here. They just BVR you into the dirt. But I'll do it. Right. 14. So I'm absolutely getting tagged by an F-14 right now. Is that him? You an F-14? No, you look like a MiG-29. No, you look like a MiG-29. No, you look like a parachute. No, it's just a parachute. It's just a massive parachute. Who's this? Still parachute. Still parachute. So he's cold. I wish the F-14's name wasn't so long on the EWR. I wish they just said F-14 early or something that just doesn't blend into everything else. 015. Cold. I might have to restart DCS and I will clear the FXO and the metashaders folders. That helps sometimes. Not all the time, but that does help sometimes. Because this is bad. This is horse shit. This all this choppiness. No bueno. No bueno. So we will reset for sure. We will reset for sure. This is annoying. This is annoying as fuck. Yeah, this guy's just running. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I'd run from me too, right? I'd run from me too if I knew I was out here. I would run from me too if I knew I was out here. Okay, what do we got? Want to be able, I can, want to make sure I can ditch my tank when I want to. 15 miles, 36,000. Hi, Mama. Mama's home. And I've been launched on. Yeah, no, I know. No, I know. Fuck. Are you kidding me? So, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Here, lag. Here, lag. Here, ground. So we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Actually, why don't we take a 15-minute break now that Mama's home? Mama's home. We're gonna go say hi, and we're gonna have a smoke break. And I will be back in 10 to 15 minutes. That'll give me a chance to reset all this as well. That'll give me a chance to reset all this as well. You know. Do you guys ever delete the FXO and the meta shaders folders? Marcel says it's not only me. Good, man. Well, not good. Like, that sucks for everybody. It's the server. Yeah, the server's rough. It was okay. It was okay. Let's exit out here. Let's exit out here. Gonna go for a smoke, Mama? Yeah, just give me a second. It is the server, but man, I watch other guys play and they don't have anything. Nothing like this. Nothing like what I experience. I haven't seen anyone play with what I experience. And I don't know if it's like my system or what. There was a while where I would always fail. I would always fail the integrity check. The PvP server integrity check. And it turns out I had a bad RAM stick. So I was like wondering, like, is it something like that in my system, right? Who knows? Who knows? So I'm going to take 10 or 15 minutes, and Marcel, when I come back, I will fly the MiG-29 and get my ass handed to me in that thing. Oh, it's a puppy. Do you guys want to see a puppy?
Russ, do you want to come say hi? Come here.
Oh, sweet girl. Doggy. Doggy. All right, guys. Give me 10 or 15 minutes, and I'll be back. Ah, MiG sanitizer! Everybody go, Marcel, go check out MiG Sanitizer's YouTube channel. That is some F4 Phantom flying. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Absalon, right now contention is really bad. It's really laggy. Really laggy. I'm currently going to, I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but you go into your DCS saved games folder, right? And you find your FXO folder and your meta shaders folder, and you delete them. You just delete the whole ass folder. So we're going to do that. FXO, meta shaders 2, delete. And then when you come back in DCS, DCS will just make those folders again, but it'll clear them out. MiG Sanitizer says, damn, I hope they fix the issue. Man, the issue is DCS. You know that. The issue is just DCS. But I hope Vulcan helps, right? I hope Vulcan helps. Whenever that is. And I hope Vulcan works right away when they put it out, and, you know, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Russ, you don't know, do you? You don't know, do you? All right, back in 10 or 15 minutes. Time for some fresh air. Wink. Time for some fresh air. Wink. Bop. Bop. All right, everybody. I'll be back. Oh my God, it's about time. Oh my God, it's about time. And then he comes back and he doesn't even play the game. He just picks up a guitar. What an asshole, hey? This guy sucks. This guy sucks. That's okay. Let me pause this. Let me pause this music. I'll just play this one thing, and then we'll get going. I played it last week. Might not even be in tune, really. Good enough. Good enough. This is that Final Fantasy song. This is that Final Fantasy song. Excuse me, that I played from This is that Final Fantasy song that I played from last week, and it's very fitting because it's a suicide mission. They're about to embark on a suicide mission. So, this is what goes down. This is what goes down. And I'll probably mess it up a bunch of times. Whoops. Ooh. Ugh. No! If only this would stay in tune, like it's the guitar's fault, right? Like it's the guitar's fault. But anyway, I digress. It's not supposed to be played with the capo. But it's so much harder this way. And then we'll get into some MiG-29. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just get right into the MiG-29. It's funny, too, because that'll probably stay like that. It's funny, too, because I don't play that much nylon string. I don't play that much classical guitar. I really only play it in the summer. So I bust it out every summer, and I play it out on my deck. Like, just bust it out, play it out on the deck, and I get better at the songs I know as the summer goes on. So you'll see, I'll play that song closer towards the end of the summer. It'll be way better. Probably. It'll be way better, probably. Let's get loaded in. Cold War Era 4, we are with 40 people. Join. We were flying the Mirage F1 earlier. Had a good time. Got a couple splashes. One of them was a friendly. I mean, you never do it on purpose. I tried. But yeah, a couple splashes. One of them was a friendly. And someone asked, Marcel asked, for us to jump into the MiG-29. And the F4 Phantom, but we're going to hop into the MiG-29. We'll hop into the MiG-29 first. If anybody else owns a bunch of modules, do you find that the F4 Phantom is laggy? Like, you'll be doing fine, and then you'll hop in the Phantom, and then suddenly you got to put your landing gear up, and then 15 seconds later, the next frame generates, and you're somewhere up in the air? Or is that just me? Or is that just me? There's no kitty. Doing? I can hear you. Into something. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So let's where's my mouse? Let's get a beat down in the MiG-29. It would be so cool if they gave you archers, but they don't. I'm not gonna hop into a JTAC slot just in case I do want to hop over to blue. Kablow. We use our Kablow loadout. Oh, there is no Kablow loadout because no archers. But that's okay. We got the R60Ms, and we got 4 of them, so at least we can take down a Phantom. Spawn hot. Spawn hot. Who are we going to be? Let's be North Korea. Why not? Let's be North Korea. Why not? When you fly Soviet skins, the Polish guys get mad at you. When you fly Polish skins, the Soviet guys get mad at you. So let's just fly North Korea, right? Then what are you gonna do? Then what are you gonna do? Hello. Hello. Ooh, did it load my fulcrum profile automatically? Hell yeah, I'm sideways right now. I know I am. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, baby. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. Contention Cold War, am I right? All right. I told you, nobody likes North Korea. Nobody. Let's do it again. Let's spawn right on top of the same dude. Do it. Do it. Put me right on top of him. Boing. Let's see where it tries to put me this time. Let's see where it tries to put me this time. So those guys are dead. That's definitely where I was. That's definitely where I was. So let's get off the spawn point. Let's get off the spawn point immediately. Oh, that's right. I'm in a MiG-29. I'm not in the Mirage anymore. I gotta be, whew. I gotta be easier on everything. Gotta be easier on everything. Because everything is so fast. First thing I do is turn on the, what is this, your launch inhibit? This is like essentially your launch inhibit, right? Your manual or your auto. I put it on manual, and then that way I can fire an early Fox 1, because that's the only way to kill these dudes. My biggest problem is, even though I lock somebody, I still don't know where they are. I still have no idea where they are. We'll go Master Arm now. We will put our radar in head-on mode, because that's where I always end up, right? Head-on, auto, head-on. We'll leave it in head-on. What are my other controls? It's been a second. What are my other controls? It's been a second. I need dummy illumination, right? Got it. That's on my thumb. I need my co-op toggle, which is, yeah, on my finger. Which is on my finger. And I'll forget all of these. I'll forget all of these and I'll just panic. Red dot, because that's a lovely country. Exactly. And now everyone hates me evenly. Everyone hates me equally, you know? But I don't have Fox 1, right? Only R60s. No, I got Fox 1s. I got the R27s. But the thing is, I have the R27s, but the blue team has the AIM-7Fs. And I'm pretty sure the AIM-7F blasts the R27, like, range, altitude, speed, you name it, it wins. And even my mustache. And even if the R27 was better, my radar can't find them. So My radar can't see shit. It doesn't. They're equal. Well, they might be equal, but the radars are not. The radar is the great equalizer. And by equalizer, I mean unequalizer. All right, flaps down, flaps down. Okay, MiG-29, you do not need a lot of speed in the MiG-29. Min burner. Right? About 10 degrees, about 10 degrees. Start taking off at 180. Gear up. Flaps up. Trimming. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I've been charged 20 credits. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I remember how to use this radar. I definitely have the radar mode. Track will fly. We'll leave track will fly on. Yo! Don't like that. That's on my thumb. That's on my finger. I think there's a realistic slew control, TDC slew, and I clearly don't have it turned on. I clearly don't have it turned on. Let me go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If that is how, yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. 066 F4 Phantom, 059 F4 Phantom. So they're all in that direction. They're all in that direction. Let's use all the gas. We'll use all the gas. Oh, this feels so foreign to me. It's been so long. Like I still fly the Fulcrum every now and then. I like to do like little dogfight, little AI dogfights with it. You know, those are fun. But I haven't actually flown it in a while. Marcel, have you been using the 27Ts? Have you been using the 27Ts at all? It's been a second since I used them, since I gave them a shot. I have the 27Rs on me right now, but I got blasted with a 27T the other day, actually. I got blasted with the 27T the other day when I was in the F5, and I was... On Cold War, you should use R only. Yeah, the T's are rough, man. The T's are rough. They're a rough game. But sometimes they're magic. Sometimes they're amazing and they do crazy things, right? And sometimes you shoot it and it just goes stupid immediately. But sometimes I mean almost all the time. Also, if I'm flying against the F-14, just fly to like 35,000 feet and shoot from there if that's possible. I mean, it is possible. Anything's possible. Right? Anything's possible. 42. Is this, do I still have that map the same? Shh. Shush, RWR, shush. Excuse me. Now, I have to remember my radar is on dummy so I can see what my RWR is doing, right? My radar is on dummy so I can see what my RWR is doing. But now I got these guys within 35. So let's see. So let's see. 061 hot 3000. Bop. How's our woo? Steer with our knees. Steer with our knees. Fly with our knees. Sick. It's just us out here. Love to see it. We'll get our radar on. Yo! Excellent. Yep. Let's see if we can do anything useful.
Launch.
So we can launch 15 miles. That's pretty far. Right? That's pretty far. Fox 1. I'll slow down so I have some control. Did he turn cold? I just fired that Fox 1 to make him panic. He's diving. He hit the deck. I still have lock. Fox 1. Next Fox 1.
Launch.
Shit. There's a missile. Fox 1, Fox 2. So I hope I hit him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Splash. F4 Phantom. 082. But now, I might as well... Oh my god. I might as well... Look at this, 109. Like, how am I supposed to do anything? Cheffler. I see you.
Launch.
Box 2, R60M. I don't know about that one. R60M again. I don't know about that one either. Okay, so it's pretty tough to do anything. It's pretty tough to do anything when it's like this. But I'll do it. Oh my god. And like anyone who's been watching, it wasn't like that when I first started. The server wasn't that bad when I first jumped in. And like if I put these settings any lower, actually I don't know if I can put the settings any lower. That's pretty bad though. That's pretty bad. And if that's not my system and that's literally just the state of DCS, I think Eagle Dynamics should be ashamed. I think Eagle Dynamics should be ashamed of themselves. But we did get a couple kills. Also, if they launched, you find to be an effective notch strategy is to place the leading edge on the missile and then notch. Man, that's a lot of thinking. I just put it on my 3-9 line and stare at it until it gets close and then try to pull into it, you know? That's how I think of it. Notch. That's how it works in my head. I swear to God, by the end of the summer, I'm gonna have a computer that can actually run this game. Even though I have a computer that can run the game now. It just wants to run like this right now. God damn. God damn. Yeah, I was so locked in though, I wasn't even paying attention to the other Phantom. So that was my bad. And you could see I was definitely taking R73 shots. I was definitely taking Archer shots with the R60s. But I got the one kill. At least we traded. Okay, we'll do it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me. All right. I guess we got fighters coming out of Palmyra. But that's okay. We'll fly the Fulcrum. I mean, I should have 200 points. I should have had full points. I have no idea. I have no idea how many points I have. I haven't spent points in God knows how long, so I'm assuming I have 200. We'll fly one more time. We'll fly one more time in the Fulcrum, and then I'll hop back in the Mirage. Hop back in the Mirage, see if it's any better. 042. 044 for 40. My delay timer has ended. It's funny when the Fulcrum first came out and people were getting it, and you'd see people like stomp on the brakes, right? They'd be on their brakes completely, put it in full burner, and then come off their brakes and basically do like a wheelie. Basically do a wheelie and wreck their shit. And it was funny. It was funny to watch. It was funny to watch when this thing first came out. Okay, definitely wants to continue lagging. That's sick. Credit balance 101, perfect. I've been charged 50 credits to use it, perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, now that I'm away from the airfield, can I see? Can I see what's going on now? So because there's so many F5s there, I'm going to burn as much fuel as possible. They're 25 miles away. So I do want to burn through my tank, but oh my God. And like, watch this stick every time the game stutters, right? This loses telemetry. And when it loses telemetry, it goes completely limp. And then you have to counter that. You have to actually counter that. So when you feel it go limp, you have to like hold it in place. Not annoying at all. Not annoying at all. It's the same with like regular sticks though, right? Same with regular sticks. Like the game's jerking and suddenly you're just doing this for no reason, even though you're not moving the stick. Same shit. 014. 014, and there's a MiG-29 named Dick Cheney, so he's probably gonna end up shooting me in the face, actually. Zero 18 hot, 23 nautical miles, 4,000. Radar. At least we have a truck will fly, right? It's one of these buttons. It was that button. It was that button the whole time. Head-on mode. The radar is on. All right. Head-on mode. The radar is on. 18 miles flank right. Well, I had someone locked. I didn't want to lock him anyway. I'm not interested. What's going on? What's going on? Where's my radar lock? 027. Hot. 13. 008. Hot. 16. Well. We are going to ditch the tank. 023 hot. 9,000. 023 hot 9,000. Shit. Okay. And of course I see nobody and I'm getting chopped up. Flank right 002. One of my biggest issues in the MiG-29 is getting way too fast and then not being able to maneuver. getting way too fast and then not being able to maneuver. So that he just died. Fulcrum. MiG-29. 032. 032 hot, F5. No idea. Scene. Can he do it? Can he do it?
Launch.
Fox 1, no, it might be a little close. Might be a little close for the old Fox 1. Great. No idea where he went. Scene. Oh, he's having a bad day. F4, right? Phantom.
Launch.
No, Fulcrum. No, Fulcrum. So I should have killed that F5. I did lose him. I lost him in the middle of some chop. That's my excuse. It was choppy. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it, actually. 161, flank right. 9 miles, 11,000. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? Great. Great. Chop City. Great.
Launch.
Fox 1.
Launch.
F4 Phantom.
Launch.
With the old co-op mode.
Launch.
Fox 2, F4 Phantom. That's a Firefox 2, but we're sending it. Ooh, bring it around. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Oh my God.
Launch.
Okay. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Hello, I'm gonna make 29. I can do this kind of stuff. I'm gonna make 29. I can do this kind of stuff. That's not what you want to do. That's not what you want to do in this, man. Ah, come on. Come on. Well, he's just gonna hit the ground, I think. No way he survived that. No. There's no way. There's no way. Who's that behind me? Thought I saw somebody behind me. Man, I make 29 that guy good. Who is this? Is it a buddy? It's probably a buddy. It's a Mirage. How fast am I going? Real fast. How much gas do I got left? Almost none. Almost none. Fox 1. I just heard over comms Fox 1 and my RWR screaming. Oh man. I gotta change my, one sec, I gotta change my, I'm talking on the wrong. That was a fulcrum you just killed, not a tomcat. Yo. That's probably just payback for earlier. I got someone earlier, so. But I got team killed twice. I don't know. What's happening here? They're talking about IF. Yeah, the Mirage got me. The Mirage got me.
Check aircraft.
I call it IFF-10. IFF-10, everybody. When in doubt, IFF-10. IFF-F10. IFF-10. Don't be ashamed to use IFF. Use it as much as you want, because in real life, you'd have a GCI, you'd have a radar operator, you'd have somebody to call to be like, who's this dude in front of me? But you don't have that in real life. So what we do, F10. IFF, F10. IFF-10. IFF-10. Just do it. Tiamaru, legit excuse. Chops be killing shit. Thank you. It's not just me. Your PC is hella good, but the server is damn choppy. The Mirage got me, Red Dot. Mirage got me. He did. And I heard him. I heard him over comms go, I think I just merged with a Tomcat. And I was like, there's no way that was the Mirage that I just merged with. When I said, oh, it's a Mirage. There's no way he looked at a MiG-29 and said, that's a Tomcat. So I just forgot him. And then my RWR started screaming, and he says, Fox 1. So that's why I said, Fox 1? And I look out, and here's just a, you know, a magic to the dome. The old magic to the dome. Oh. The brakes work better if I'm clicked in the screen. What can you do, you know? What can you do? I got the, I killed something. I definitely killed someone. I definitely killed someone. He crashed because of me. Hi, baby dog. Hi, baby dog. What are you doing? Ooh, she's in her bed. I got a dog bed right here. A doggy bed just right here. 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. Boop. Okay, let's get our jet ready. I'm glad that the switching to co-op mode just worked for me. Kind of. My muscle memory is still kind of there. My muscle memory is still kind of there. But I keep trying to shoot. I'm in a MiG-29, so I keep trying to do MiG-29 shit, you know? And while that works with the actual jet, while you can do MiG-29 shit with the actual jet, the missiles don't do Archer things, right? The missiles definitely don't do Archer things. He's in a MiG-21, and he's one of the PFT names, so I won't be able to contact him anyway. Hopefully I'll be able to take off before he... I'll be able to take off before he is an issue. Because I will just use all the burners, and the MiG-29 just goes straight up. You know? Straight up into the air. I mean, if you want. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 002, 51. 002, 51 nautical miles. Hopefully we get another kill, and we don't get killed by our team this time. It's kind of been a theme today, you know? But I told you it was a suicide mission. I told you coming out here was a suicide mission. All right. We don't need to use all the burner. A10, 45 nautical miles, 46. We got an F4, 53. Man, look at that. So annoying. The chop is so annoying. I mean, blue on blue happens. It sure does, but it's happened to me twice. Nah, it's all good. I never actually get the F15EX, yeah. Yeah, the three of them, exactly. And I never get mad at dudes for team killing, right? Like over comms, when people are getting all butthurt about it, I always say something like, this is contention. Ditch our tanks? Yep, this is contention. What did you expect? But it is funny. It is funny that the guy merged with a MiG-29. We came within feet of each other, and he said, that was a Tomcat. That was a Tomcat. That would be like looking at a go-kart. You're looking at this go-kart and you say, man, that's a school bus. That's a school bus. 047, 30 miles, hot. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah. And it's crazy, if I could remember how to bring up the stats, if I could remember how to bring up the FPS counter, I'll be getting like 250 or 200 theoretical frames per second. I have it capped. I have it capped to 60. By 4. And then it'll just like dip down to 0. Like literally 0. Okay, I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down. I have 0 control at that speed. 4,000. You're 40, 4,000. Here we go. See. F10 IFF. Where am I? Uh-oh. Well, I actually have an IFF in this jet, so I'm going to utilize it. I actually have an IFF in this jet, so I will utilize it. 20 miles, though. 20 miles. We won't be taking the shot. Not yet. Not quite yet. 8,000 feet. Is he climbing? 340, 8,000? Not that it matters. Not that it matters. He's still 15 miles. Just gonna fly towards the steering queue. I think I might. I thought I saw him. Turns out I don't see anything. Steering queue, 12 miles. He's 3,000 feet now. He's on the deck. There's a shot. Missile out. 7 miles. There's the tone. We're gonna wait. 7 miles. I see him. 5 miles, Fox 1. 5 miles, Fox 1. That was the Mirage. That wasn't me that hit him. That was the Mirage. I don't think my missile tracked at all.
Launch.
Not sure what it's asking me to launch at right now. So I'm not going to. Unlock. 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 Who's this? Mirage. Mirage, because the F5 that was here is dead. I'm pretty sure this is him. Pretty sure this is him. Pretty sure. I think it's to switch HUD avionics language to Russian. Really change the feel. Nah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, 169. I fly too many jets, man. I fly way too many jets. I can't remember it all as it is. So everything I can, I put in feet and knots. If it has a feet and knots option, feet and knots it is. That F5 came out of nowhere, and of course he got me. Of course he did. Of course he did. Because why wouldn't he? Of course he did, because why wouldn't he? Oh, my neck. I do have credits left. I do have credits left. We're doing it. We're doing it. Even though I'm in a Mirage seat. Believe it or not, I'm not in a Mirage. Believe it or not. None of that. None of that. None of that. It's been a minute since I hopped in this thing. Great idea, Marcel. Great idea. I must say. Flying the Phantom, for me, terrible idea. Terrible idea. But MiG-29, I think that's a pretty good middle ground, you know? Pretty good middle ground. The worst part about the Phantom for me is that it's a great rate fighter, and I'm a shitty rate fighter. The only reason why I like the MiG-29 is because you can do anything you want. You can point it in any direction you want. Did I miss something? Point it in any direction that you want, and it goes. And it just goes. Pull too hard? That's okay. That's okay. Ease off the stick. You'll get your speed back. In fact, getting your speed back isn't the problem for me in the MiG-29. For me, it's that I can never maneuver because I'm going 700 knots, 600 knots all the time. All your maneuvering takes place at like 450 and below. Yo! Mirage. Yeah, I was like, I gotta be in. I think I know where I am. I think I know where I am. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. I remember the last time we were in SARH4, in Cold War Era 4, I was so excited to bust out the MiG-29. I was like, I'm gonna destroy dudes in this thing. Clearly, it's a MiG-29 versus Cold War jets. Like, obviously, this is gonna go in my favor, right? I got destroyed. It was in Caucasus, right? Down across all the valleys and the mountains, and like, I couldn't keep track of anybody. Zero situational awareness. I just kept losing everybody, and it was not good. Not good for me. I'm better now, though. Not much. Not much. SARH1 in the 29 is best by far. Yeah. I feel like that would be like the most even, like the best playing ground for it. I think that would be a lot of fun for it. I missed it. I missed it last time because we were also in Cold War Era 1, right? And that's one of my favorite Cold War eras. Well, I think that is my favorite Cold War era because it's like only dogfighting. Literally only dogfighting. 057, 059, 065. Okay, let's see if we can be an addition to the team for a change. An addition to the team for a change. But SARH2 is also great for MiGs and Sukhoi. What is SARH2? What's the difference? What's the difference between 1 and 2? Oh, my neck. 057 for 40. Hot. F5, F5, A10, F4. Hell yeah. That's what you like to see, even though it was an F5 that kicked my ass last time. Even though it was an F5 that kicked my ass last time, that's what you like to see. Track will fly. Track will fly because we've already seen what my TDC does, right? I have my TDC on my HOTAS that moves normally. Very nice, very nice. And I have my TDC on my stick that goes blah! This TDC's been drinking the radar juice, if you know what I'm saying. Been drinking the coolant. They've been in the MiG-21's hangar. Blah! Oh, we're tracking. We're tracking. That's kind of far. That's kind of far to be tracking, but I'm down. 9,000, not quite co-altitude, but I'd still be able to see him. It makes sense that I would still see him. 069. No, 052 for 3,000. Probably 052. Probably 052. TMR, the biggest difference between it, they added the AWACS and the harms. Oh, that's right. And the more 80, yeah, that's right. It's not that, it's not necessarily that the Era 2 is more than Era 1. It's that Era 1 was less than the regular stuff. That's right. 082, flank right. 044, hot. Come on. Oh, IFF. There's IFF now on him. 17, 043, 17 for 5,000. That's okay. Can't lock him. That's okay. I didn't want to lock him anyway. I think I see him. I think I saw him. I don't know if he's that explosion down there. There's a buddy. Okay, that's a buddy. I keep trying to lock him, and it's a buddy. Well, I would have got that guy. I would have got that guy. 060 for 32. Who's this guy that I have locked? Okay, that was the guy 037. Caucasus is the worst map in the game by far. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Persian Gulf can be pretty bad sometimes, right? Germany, the player count dies. The M and F, yeah, but the P is a bit too OP. The P is OP. The P is definitely OP. I agree. Okay, so we got an F4 Phantom off our nose, 067. Well, we had a Phantom. And also the F5. I don't know who's who, but I have one guy out in front. Locked.
Launch.
15. I don't know who it is for 15. F10 IFF. I don't know who it is for 15. Right? I don't know who it is for 12. Would the MiG-21 have an IFF that I could read? Probably. It'd be super cool if this would like point. If this would point at the dude. It's 10 miles. 10 miles. Don't know who it is for 10 miles. Box 1. Scene. It's a Phantom. It's the Phantom that dropped off radar. Splash. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's a MiG-21. Did he get him or did I get him? That's what matters. I think he got him. Didn't look like my missile tracked that well. MiG-21. MiG-21, we started radar. Oh, there's an F5 113. Okay, I have turned my radar off. Or I put my radar in dummy mode. Flank left, 117. Put my radar in dummy mode, 6,000. Co-op mode is on. We'll drop down the helmet-mounted sight. I think he... Flank right, 153. 5,000. I'm gonna get smoked by this F5, aren't I? One, 5, 9. Oh, he still got me? He still got me? That's bullshit. Man, if only I had situational awareness, you know. I only have one MiG-29 left. I spent all that time. Oh, blue player. Man, he got me as he was getting shot in the face. And that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. I got one MiG-29 left. Oh, I don't have enough credits? What? Well, I don't have one MiG-29 left. I was wrong. That's okay. That's okay. You could argue the R-73 dominates over the L and the Ms. Yeah, but they're all the L and the Ms are all forward facing, right? They're all front aspect, which is really all that matters. Which is really all that matters. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, what am I doing here? Dynamic slots. Where were we? I'll do my year. No, not allowed to be in the fulcrum anymore. We're banned. We're banned. So back in the Mirage, it's annoying that we have pylons here, but we can't use them. It's annoying that we have them, but we can't use them. I should be so draggy with missiles in this thing. But that's okay. That's okay, I suppose. That's okay, I suppose. You think notching is way stronger in this game since it's modeled as a game you can practically notch everything? Don't forget, you can notch everything. I can't notch shit. I can't notch shit. I can't even see anything. Here's what happens to me. Merge, lag, lost him. That's my excuse. Merge, lag, lost him. Okay, let's go. Merge, lag, lost him. If it's launched from range, you really struggle to launch or to notch aim 9. Aim 9's below 10 miles. And also see your R27s literally never hitting. Yeah. Notching is tough below 10 miles because there's like a R no escape, right? It's called R no escape for a reason, but you're right. You know. You can still try. It is still doable. I think your best bet there though is to like trash it into the ground if you can. Try to trash it into the ground. If you're launched within 10 miles and you're in the friggin' stratosphere, like goodbye, you're dead. You've died. Goodbye, you've died, right? There's nothing you can do about it. But what do I know? I can't notch shit, right? I can't notch anything. I had to switch my false feedback profiles. Oh. Where is my Mirage test profile? I'm testing out a Mirage profile right now. Mirage test. I like my old one, but I'm playing with some other settings, you know, and I don't want to ruin my old profile. Tell that to the F-16 pilot flying 100 feet at Mach 1.5, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chop City. Chop City. Ninja, welcome back, man. Welcome back, Ninja. Welcome back, Ninja. Left. We're turning left. We're turning left. Another great Chickenfoot song. Check out that band. Turning left, turning left. Really good. Oh! Whoa! Really good. Really good. Oh, yep. Oh. Oh, yep. We're lagging. Yep, we're lagging. Did I make some nice splashes? I jumped in the MiG-29, and I did do some cool MiG-29 stuff, that's for sure. This is what we've been dealing with, though. This is what I've been dealing with anyway. But I absolutely did some cool MiG-29 things, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yep. 2 frames per whenever. 2 frames per whenever. Do I have a VOD channel where I can watch the stream? All my live streams get put up on YouTube as soon as they're done, and they get put up on Twitch as soon as they're done. So you can watch them whenever, man. You can watch them back whenever. I even put timestamps in them, but then when I've accidentally overwritten them. So some of them still have timestamps, I think. Some of them don't. But yeah, check it out, man. Check it out. I find the timestamps might make it a little more digestible than just like, you know, than just a bunch of bullshit. Just a bunch of bullshit with me in it. Just a bunch of bullshit with me in it. Who's this guy? Who's this guy to make 29? Who's this guy to make 29? I had to make 29 once. That was nice. I remembered that. And it's immediately a little smoother in the Mirage, which is weird because I've heard people say that the Mirage F1 cockpit is buggy as fuck and under-optimized. What do I know? Flaps down. Sir, I'm waiting for you. Sir, I'm waiting for you. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, and you'll stop. So... Ah, tricked you. I tricked you. I tricked you. I wasn't actually going. Okay, now I'll go. Okay, now I'll go. Yeah, sorry, Ninja. I kind of trailed off there, but yeah, check out the long form videos, man. I got shorts that are literally just clips from the long form videos, but that's okay too. The live streams are up, and I would definitely recommend watching the live streams on YouTube versus Twitch, because the last one wasn't last week. It wasn't, but whoa. Don't mind me, just gonna rip this Mirage F1 off the deck. Probably strike the tail, but we strike the tail while it was lagging, so we didn't hear it anyway. That MiG-29 is doing some serious MiG-29 stuff in front of us. But I stream in 4K on YouTube, and I can only stream in 2K on Twitch, so watch it on YouTube. And then everyone watches it in 720p on their phone anyway. But that's okay. But that's okay. You'll check them out as soon as you're done. You're on YouTube mainly. Oh yeah, man. Woo, let's not crash. Let's not crash here. Check it out whenever. Whenever you want, my guy. I'm working on another video right now. I was making one video a week. I was putting a video out literally every 7 days, like every Thursday. But I could keep doing it. I could keep making those same types of videos every Thursday and get them out, absolutely. But I'm trying some new stuff. I'm trying some different stuff, and it's taking a little bit of time. That's okay. I'd rather take the time and have it something that I want it to be. Oh my God. This game's pissing me off. This game's pissing me off. Just go play single player. It's brutal. Like it is cutting out entire segments of time for me here. And look at my settings. Look at my settings, right? F4 Phantom 50 miles out. We got time to look at settings, options, system. So I have a Ryzen 7 5700 X3D or whatever. I think it's like the second best AM4 CPU you can get. The best one is like almost impossible to get where I'm at. I have 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM. I have a 5080 GPU, and I am currently playing at medium, low, medium, off. Oh, we got some secondary shadows on. Off, low, low, off, none, off. This shit's almost nothing, and I am still getting this type of performance. What do you do? What do you do? Right? What do you do? You upgrade your CPU, that's what you do. Oh, but you can't because you're on AM4, so then you upgrade your motherboard. Oh, but now you need all new RAM. That's okay. Oh, but it's DDR5 RAM, and it's like 4 times more expensive now than it was 12 months ago. So that's sick. So basically what I'm saying is that, you know, I'm gonna get some new computer stuff here soon. But even right now, I have a spare Ryzen 5 5600 GPU, like literally right here. And a 4070 Ti, like a spare 4070 Ti sitting here. So I'm going to sell those, that's for sure. I'm going to sell those, that's for sure. Maverick, Inverted, what's up, man? How many places am I streaming currently? I'm currently streaming in 2 places. I'm streaming... Whoa! There's a MiG-29. I saw that. MiG-29. Oh my God! Yep, streaming in 2 places. DCS on YouTube and Twitch. Maverick. Just come check it out. I'm flying super slow right now.
I'm flying super slow. But also, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Spectre. Could that be what's causing the lag? Nah, man. I get this. I experience this lag when I'm playing single player all the time. All the time. And streaming shouldn't be that much harder on my CPU. It should be harder on my GPU, right? Running dual encoders, I'm pretty sure. My GPU is asleep right now. Okay, 11,096. 11,096. And I am not in the MiG-29 anymore. 105 hot. .105 hot. Seen. Well, I saw him for a sec. Seen. F10 IFF. Oh! That guy died. Well, that guy died. I think that used to be the Phantom. I think that used to be the Phantom that I was looking for. 078. 078. 14. 4,000. Let's go see this guy. Let's go find him. Let's go find him. Does our radar see anything? 078. Oh, 078 is over here. 083. Flank right. Oh, hello, I see you. If you look down on my radar, you'll see these little dots here. And I think that's him. Are you an F5? Yes. Fox 1. Splash. Got him. Got him. There's another one too. Phantom. See. .318. Jesus. Oh, I just saw. Okay, I have him locked. Nope, that's not him. That's been a that's been a parachute this whole time. 054, hot. See nobody on my radar. Nobody, absolutely nobody on that radar. 054, 046, hot, 3,000. I should see him. 046, hot, 3,000. I should see him. I see him. I see him with my face. Seen. Seen. Fox 1. my God, look at that. Look at that. You'd swear I know what I'm doing. You swear I know what I'm doing. F5. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I was about to say that there's an F5. I was about to say that there's an F5, and I spoke too soon. And I spoke too soon. I said I knew what I was doing, and then I ate an AIM-9. That guy also knew. That guy also knew what he was doing. Okay. Red Dot absolutely would throw your money at him. Throw my money at him, yeah. Like here with the STECS throttle being moved seductively. Make a second computer out of the AM4 stuff and use a 2PC stream setup. Red Dot, I thought about that, but man, that would be so complicated for me. Like, trust me, that'd be a lot for me. And I don't have the space. And, no. I would rather sell that stuff. I would rather sell that stuff because I could just pop my 5080 out of this, put the 4070 Ti, and this is still a pretty decent computer. Not for DCS though. Not for DCS, but it is though. It really is. But I could just sell it too. I could just sell it. I could just sell it, and it would help with some of that DDR5. You know, some of that DDR5. Help me. Help me. Man. 2 splashes though, 2 Fox 1 splashes, and that was like, Fox 2s are easy, right? You put it in the dogfight mode. You put it in the C, what is it? CM or SW mode, the Canon, Magic, or Sidewinders mode. And it's a dogfight mode, right? It's a dogfight mode. Easy. But the Fox 1s, man, the Fox 1s in this jet, the tone that the Mirage makes hijacks my brain. I swear to God. It locks them, it gives you tone, and I just shoot. I just shoot as soon as I get tone, and then I'm firing for like 14, 15 miles away in a Cold War Fox with a Cold War era Fox 1. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God. I just want to get there. I need to get off the ground so it's not like this.
Right.
Whoop. Whoop. You'll see. I'll upgrade my stuff and it'll get better. .067. That's wrong. 078. Bro's playing Sniper Elite in DCS with Fox 1s. I'm trying. Hello. Mirage. I'm trying. I'm trying to make them work. I like the Mirage. I wish it had an IFF. But that's the thing, though, right? Every jet in this game has a weakness. Every jet in this game has a weakness. The MiG-29, your radar sucks. Your radar sucks, right? Your radar is a PS2 camera. PS2 iCam. No joke. But the thing turns on a dime, right? It rips faces. It rips faces in a dogfight, right? The Phantom can do everything. Can do absolutely everything. You can't see out of it. Can't see anything. Like some of the worst visibility, right? MiG-21 can do a lot of stuff. Can do a lot of stuff. Extremely difficult to fly. No gas. Right? No gas. The Mirage can do it all. No IFF. Just got to eat it. If it had an IFF, everybody would be flying the Mirage, and it would be unstoppable. But it doesn't have an IFF, and everybody flies the Mirage, and it's unstoppable. But the only reason why everybody's flying the Mirage right now is because it's Era 4. And the Mirage is the only blue jet that stands or the only red jet that stands a chance against the Phantom. And because it's Era 4, everybody and their dog is flying the Phantom, right? Like I said, the Mirage, or Era 4, is the Mirage F1 versus F4 Phantom simulator. And that's okay. And that's okay. 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 $11 degrees. Right, 11 degrees. 220. Oh, perfect. Overspeed your shit immediately. Is that a dude? That's a dude. We'll get out of the dude's way who's trying to land, I think. Hey, dude. Hello. Hello. I would give him a hello flare, but I only have like 10 flares in total, or something stupid like that, so I won't. So I won't. You know? So we just took off from Miar. I don't know what these names are called. I'm gonna pronounce them like a Canadian dude. Get over it. You know? But we just took off. We're gonna go run some cap like we have been doing. I've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun figuring these Fox ones out. Just getting the hang of them, right? I haven't fired a single one from too far away. I think I've been firing them a little too close, actually. One downside of the Mirage, and I never thought about this, is when you lock someone, it shows you where they are, right? You get the little yellow square over them, and you're like, hell yeah, I know where to look. But also, it covers them. I can't see shit. It completely covers the jet. I'm trying to visual ID. It's really tough. Makes it really tough. Never thought about that. Never thought about that. And if you guys are just tuning in for the first time, thank you so much. Check out the long form stuff. Follow me on Twitch if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, follow me on YouTube. Go check out my long stuff. Check out the live videos. It's cool. I do some fun stuff. I do some dumb stuff, and then I also fly DCS, I suppose. Get these on. We'll turn our police light off, so we can actually not stand out so much. And everybody's 70 miles away. Everybody is currently 70 miles away. So we got a little way to go. The one thing I like about the Mirage versus the MiG-29 is that they're 70 miles away, and I can just leave it in afterburner this whole time. And my 9 fuel tanks will be just fine. My 9 fuel tanks will be absolutely fine. .071. This lag is really annoying. Like, really annoying. .066 or 060, 66 nautical miles. Okay, we got a bunch of F4s because it's Era 4, and a bunch of F5s, or 2 F5s, I suppose. 2 F5s. Who's out here with us? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I doubt there will be anybody left. I doubt there will be anybody left for us. Actually, they're talking over SRS right now. There's enemy cap, so I'm gonna keep coming. I'm gonna keep coming. Wow, I really apologize for the chop. There's nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do about it. If I were to check my my GPU usage right now, it would still be asleep. It still wouldn't be doing anything. Sometimes the server just gets like this, though. Sometimes the server needs to be reset, you know? .068 per 44, 3,000. 050, 51, 2,000. If anybody else is used to flying the Mirage, can you explain this to me? So when I turn these off, right, I can use this as a compass rose. This is actually like my heading, kind of, right? And I like that. I really like that. It's one of the only jets in this era that has that. But as soon as you turn these on, it goes away. It does whatever. That's annoying. It points to where the radar's looking, right? Oh, it points to where the radar's looking. I just realized that. I actually like that now. Never mind, I take it all back. It points to where my radar's looking. So now when I'm like, where is he? I know where he is. Ah, look at me, you guys. Hey? They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I learned that all by myself. You watch those neurons light up in real time. Should I be diving yet? Oh boy. Oh boy, what happened to all these guys? What happened to all these guys? I can't say I'm that disappointed. What happened to all those guys? Let's go say hello. Let's go say hello. 057. Zero 57. Zero 62. That range? Is that supposed to be range? Oh, it's range. I understand. 30 miles, 052. I understand. It would be cool, though, if it would just stay the way it was, right? Stay the way it was, but that's okay. There's so much I don't know about this jet. Okay, 047, we got an F4 Phantom. We got to pay attention. 047, F4 Phantom, 26 miles for 7,000. I will. I see him. 22 miles for 3,000. Bro, I still see you. I still see you. But I'm not gonna lock you yet. You'll be none the wiser. Okay, I got a couple guys on my radar here. Lock. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fox 1. I think my Fox 1 hits him. My Fox 1 hit his. Interesting. Interesting. I'll allow it. Now we're raiding. Well, we were raiding. We were raiding, but there's like 10 dudes there. There's nothing I can do. We were raiding. There's 10 dudes there. There's nothing I can do. I got a little extended, but that's okay. I really expected to smack him with that first Fox 1. I really expected to smack him with that first Fox 1, with the first Fox 1, but man, he got me with his missile. You know, he got me with his missile. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do it again. That's okay. I'll do it again. The worst part is getting there, though, right? I think we can all agree. The worst part is getting there, but hopefully they pull down a little further. They get out a little further into, they get a little extended. Man, look at these guys doing some work. Oh, they're going to get their rear fighter spawn? Dicks. That's a dick move. And like, yeah, it helps move the campaign forward, but it also makes it take forever for them to come back to you. So depends on what you're trying to do. Oof. All right, we're getting a little, butt's getting a little sore. Butt's getting a little sore. Let's get set up. Let's get set up. One thing we were chatting about earlier is I'm excited for the Dead Stick release. The bush flight sim game. I was really interested in like the bush flights in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but that entire game is lame as fuck. That's how I got into DCS, was Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 came out for free on Xbox Game Pass, and I gave it a shot, and I was like, this is fun. And then my wife got me the T-Flight HOTAS 1, right? The USB joystick, little throttle and joystick. That's great. Had a lot of fun with that. And then, of course, the second you look up anything Microsoft Flight Simulator, you get DCS videos on YouTube and Growling Sidewinder. And so I'm watching these videos and I'm like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? I can do this. And here I am. And now I'm here. And now I'm here. But when I was playing, so that's how I got into all this stuff. And then when I heard Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 was coming out, I was like, oh, cool, that'll be fun. I had fun in 2020, so 2024 should be more fun. And it was kind of fun. But, oh my God, the AI voices are laughable. They should be ashamed that those are even still in the game. You could replace those now with like a generic, because that was 2 years ago, right? And they started developing it probably forever ago. But you could replace those AI voices now with some just generic slop AI voice generator, and it would be better than what it has in the game. It's brutal. And like, it's brutal in a way that they should either like get rid of it and burn all history of it, or keep it the way it is forever and just lean into it, you know? Embrace the jank. Yo, high gain steering is high gain. So the bush flights in that were like pretty, you know, not much, pretty repetitive, pretty boring. So now I see Dead Stick. I missed the release, by the way, and I didn't get to, I didn't get to play the alpha at all. But when it comes out, I think it's going to be cool. I'm going to stream it. I'm going to stream it. I'm going to play it. It's going to be fun. I'm going to reset my head tracker. It's going to be fun, I think. It's going to be fun, I think. Did anybody else here get to play it? $11. Give me 11 degrees. 11 degrees. That's too many degrees. Also too many degrees. Hell yeah. No tail strike. No tail strike. That's what you want. Zero 054. Ah, my police light. My police light. Pop. Zero 052. Hell yeah. Marcel, bush flight is fun because it feels like you're actually doing something. You need to do pre-flights, check NOTAMs and weather, and actually brief your flight instead of just spawning in air. If they added something like VATSIM into bush flight, that'd be perfect. I don't know what that is. I don't know what VATSIM is, but if you like it, I think it's cool. I hope that it gets force feedback support. Even though I understand it's like an arcadey, more of an arcadey flight model, right? Still, give me some type of force feedback support. I like force feedback. It's fun. I have it. I want to use it. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yo, Maverick. Just got to follow. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you like DCS YouTube videos, check out some of my YouTube stuff, man. It's not exactly like DCS YouTube videos that you might be used to seeing, but that doesn't necessarily mean you will like it. So take it for a grain of salt. Ha! 073. 073. Vitasim is a network for a Microsoft Flight Simulator where you can fly with real human controllers. There's lots of people using it. You should give it a try. Oh, I understand. I understand. Like, I think that Microsoft Flight Simulator is great for the people that like it, right? But I don't understand it. I don't understand it for me. So I see the guys that they do all the checks and they do all the talking with the towers and they take off. And then some guys like I did an 18-hour long haul flight. But what did he do for 18 hours? And like I understand that they do stuff for 18 hours, but for me, that ain't it, fam. That ain't it. I like this. This fits my millennial attention span. What's up, baby? You gonna order some food? Hell yeah. We're getting some McDonald's. But yeah, I saw people dogfighting in Microsoft Flight Simulator. They downloaded like and I can't remember the video, but it was like an F-22 versus a Eurofighter dogfight, and the condition to win the dogfight was just to get the Pipper, on the other jet, right, on the other plane, because there's no real bullets that come out. So I'm like, what are you guys doing? Just play DCS or just play War Thunder. Like, what are you doing? But, you know, I'm not going to tell you what kind of fun to have, my man. What are we looking at? Oh, good. Good. There's nobody. I can shoot at everyone. 060. Everybody out here is fair game. 060, 10,000. That's what you like to see. Everyone out here is fair game. 060, 10,000. Scene. Now, I need to be going faster than him. Faster and higher than him. No lock. I might not get higher than him. That's a lie. I might not get higher than him in altitude. I just saw him. Seen. Not yet. Not yet. Fox 1. Oh, that was far. Oh, that's the Vigan and not the F4 at all. There's no way that's gonna hit him. I don't want to use my Fox 1 for that. Fox 2. Well, I see pieces of jet, so I'm going to assume that's the Vigan. He's smoking, but the Phantom is 027. .032 on my 6. Damn it. Fly straight. Fly straight and fast. That was probably the Vigan right there. Get our little dogfight mode off. Get away from everybody. I'm just flying west right now. 032 hot. 4,000. 032. seen. Come on. Box 1. Oh, it's a Mirage. Oh, I ripped my wings off. Oh, I ripped my wings off. That's okay. Was it a Mirage? I thought I saw a Mirage. Did I just rip my wings off for no reason? Sacrifice myself to so I don't get the team kill. Sacrifice myself so I don't get the team kill. That's fair. And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. Making sure. Just didn't want to get a team kill, you know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got the Vigant. We got the Vigant. I was trying to break lock with my radar, but instead I just ripped my wings off. I know this is contention, and I know people get team killed, and I know people team kill, but I don't do it intentionally. Ooh. In Microsoft Flight Simulator, oh, hold up here. You wish they had glider towing to bush flight. You'd love to see multiplayer towing. You're a glider pilot yourself. So that'd be really fun. Glider stuff would be cool. I think glider stuff would be cool in real life, too. I think that'd be cool in real life. In Microsoft Flight Simulator, below 1 hour flight, busy airspace, it's really fun. The long hauls are insane. I don't know how someone can enjoy that. Yeah, it's and you know, a lot of the guys aren't flying old planes that you're hand flying the whole time. A lot of it's autopilot, right? A lot of it is doing exactly what you would do in an airliner. You're there for the takeoff, you're an autopilot, you manage all the systems on your way there, and then you're there for the approach, right? Now, pilots do way more than that, but you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying. Up between point A and point B, there's not too much going on. You know? Outside of, like, you know, training and regular training and whatever else they would be doing in the cockpit, but just like a regular flight, man. So why wouldn't you just put an autopilot on Microsoft Flight Simulator and, like, walk away? Like, just get up and walk away. The AI voices, though, they killed me. I remember I was doing a medevac, so I finally unlocked the medevacs, and I was in a, I don't know, some turboprop, right? And you're up in the mountains, and you're medevacing a skier out or something like that, and the doctor's telling you, like, you know, they're talking in the back, and the person who's with the patient is like, are they going to be okay? And the doctor just hits the most AI voice, and they're like, affirmative. Pilot, please remain level. It is imperative that we stay level. And it's just like, oh my God, who wrote this? Check this out. Check out this Chop City. Marcel, if you were retired from the military, you had to pick a hobby, you'd pick gliding. It's really cheap compared to flying, even small Cessnas, but it's really fun. Hell yeah, dude. What do you do? What do you do in the military? If you don't mind me asking. Or did I already ask? Did I ask last week? Because that's possible too. That's possible too. I have a really good memory. It's just really short. But what do? You love the feeling of flying thermals, handling radio navigation at the same time. Maybe if you should book a discovery flight at my local flight school. Yeah, my local flight school is... I thought about it. There's like a... You know, a regular flight school. I could fly Cessnas and whatnot. I could do it. And the military would pay for me to do it. Probably. But I don't know. You know? I don't know. Oh, you said if you're 16, you've never been in the military. I understand. If you were in the military. If you were retired from the military. I understand. I read that as in you are in the military, and if you were retired from the military and had the time, you would do XYZ. But I understand. I understand. That's cool, man. That's cool. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never been in a glider. I've never been in a small plane. Never been in a small plane, except for like the puddle hoppers that are still like chartered flights, right? Whoop. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's okay. That's all right. We'll just smash everything off the deck. And that's not true. I was in a Twin Otter in the Arctic. We took off and landed from an ice strip, and it was cool as hell. Boomcat DCS, it would be absolutely amazing if you end up flying for real one day. That would be cool, man. Pilot was my first choice when I joined the military. I wanted to be an F-18 pilot, but I didn't have a degree, and I just dropped out of my first year of university because that was not for me. That was lame. And they said, well, if you want to be a pilot, you need a degree. And I was like, well, I just left university, and I do not have time for that right now. Then I joined the Navy instead. Oh, I just turned something off. Still did some cool shit in the Navy, though. I just turned something off. Alternator 2. That's all right. That's all right. That's why we have 2 alternators, right? Yeah, man, Canada still flies the CF-18, and that's like an F-18 Charlie, right? I think we're getting a couple F-35s, and I think we're getting the Typhoon, or maybe it's the Gripen. I don't know. I don't know what we're getting. We need something, though. The static is... Okay. Okay. Is this gonna work? Is the static back? The static is still there. No static, hell yeah. I just, no static. I just shut my audio interface off in the middle. So, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Options. Audio. Default. 26 miles, F4 Phantom. And I'm doing the important stuff of getting our music back. I'm doing the important work of getting our music back. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Marcel, do you have the game now? It's because I reset the audio interface, but it should all be back now, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It did that last time, too. I don't know if anybody remembers. Flying Mirage and troubleshooting audio at the same time. Oh, yeah, man. You have to. You have to be able to multitask. You have to be able to multitask. Now, am I flying in the right direction, though? Yes. Yes, I am. Look at all these Mirage pilots. I bet you I'm at least 2 of those. I'm at least 2 of those. What time is it? Oh, man, we have been streaming for 4 hours. This is going to be my last sortie, guys. For sure. This is going to be my last one. Butt's getting sore. Okay. 15. Okay. 60 miles. 35 miles. 060 810. No threats yet. I thought there was a F4 that I saw closer. But I've been wrong before. Marcel, you have unforgettable memories, and the feeling of flying alone is absolutely ineffable. Ineffable. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah, dog. I bet you it would be. I bet you it would be. I've done some, I know how you feel, man. I've done some cool shit. I've done some cool shit in the Navy, some cool stuff at the bottom of the ocean that I'll never forget. I remember, man, so we have, my old trade, I was a clearance diver. We had 2 sets of rebreathers, right, for diving. So we had a shallow rebreather, which you could dive up to 42 meters. And we had a deep rebreather that you could dive up to 80 meters. And, when we got to it, the deep rebreather was kind of old, 050, was kind of old, 5,000 hot. And we were only allowed to dive it to 60 meters. We were limited to 60 meters, but that's okay. So we did a bunch of workups, right? We did all this diving for 6 weeks to get used to it. 054, 810, 4,000. We did all this workup diving to get used to it. It was great. And then we went out and did our actual qualification dives. And we did our qualification dives on a dive trip. And on this dive trip, we tried to hit 10 wrecks in 10 days. We did not hit 10 wrecks in 10 days. We only got 7. But we planned for 10, and it was amazing. And my deep dive, 054. I'm going to get smoked by something because I'm yapping. Our deep dive, we dove on a barge called the 043, flank right. Oh, someone just died. We dove on a barge called the Scepter Squamish. And it was a barge that was 60 meters down, and it was an old barge that was designed to carry cars. Oh shit. Box 1. Okay, there's a bunch of dudes here again, so this might not end well. Is that him? No, that was absolutely not him. Fuck, every time. Every time. Every time he uses the vertical, every time he kicks my ass. Anyway, as I was saying, our qualifying dive was on a barge called the Scepter Squamish, and this barge sank. So it was carrying all these cars in the 60s or 70s, and it sank with all these cars on it by accident. And it's out in Nanaimo, British Columbia. You can check it out. And when it sank, it had all these cars on it, and they're still there. So this barge had this like big 60-foot crane that fell over. So we went down, man, and it was like pitch black. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget coming down, and you can't see anything, and then DCS, shut up. And then slowly, like out of the deep, you could start to make out shapes, and then you can see like, holy shit, that's a crane. Like here's this huge crane on its side, and you can see the barge, and you can see like a little bit of the barge and a couple cars, and then just blackness everywhere. Super cool. Super cool. You don't get to spend a lot of time down there, though. And then you're in a lot of decompression. You're in a lot of decompression penalties. Marcel, actually, I promised you I was going to fly the Phantom, didn't I? I will fly a very quick Phantom quick action mission. Sorry that this is it, but this is it. You'll get to see, too, the Phantom and force feedback, man. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. And hopefully the quality's better, right? Hopefully the quality's better because we're no longer on a PvP server. Oh, who's that? Bop. Who's that? Who's that guy? Who's that guy? I need to get better with the Mirage, and the same thing is happening to me in it that is happening to me in the MiG-29. So I am getting way too fast. I'm getting way, way, way too fast, right? Just like slammed all the way forward, zooming way too fast. And that way, when I do go to hit that turn, right, that first turn, to get set in the raid fight, I'm trying to keep him in my sight. But what happens is, because I'm just locked in, I'm going way too fast, I just take this huge arc. And meanwhile, I'm taking this like huge arc, and he just goes boop every time. Every time. Or his buddy comes and gets me. And it's not frustrating at all. Man, it's taking a sweet time to load. Here we go. Here we go. Is it going to? Just give me a second. I want to make sure it gets my profile up. Pause. MOZA software. I want to make sure I'm in the Phantom and not the Mirage. No, because if you're in the wrong profile, this will feel like trash. Phantom 2026. Hell yeah. Bang. So this is just BFM versus the MiG-21, right? I'll probably lose. Do I have Fox ones? I don't even know. I don't. I do, but I'm not going to use them.
We have a new bogey. Right 5, 9 miles.
Scene.
20,000.
Scene. Prologue. Speed. A little fast.
Mud, 6 o'clock. And mud, hawk, 6 o'clock. Hawk. Is that our 6 o'clock?
So he took us one circle. I'm already slow. What do I got for aim 9s here? J's, B's? Definitely not like all aspect. Box 2.
Line him up. He's right in front of us.
No bueno, Fox 2. No bueno, Fox 2. And I don't want to Fox 2 him. I want to try to go with guns. And I'll never get him with guns, but we're going to try.
I smell a kill soon. We're on a 6.
Imagine. Got him. Got him when he crashed into the ground. I got him when he crashed into the ground, you know? There is no other module that feels like the Phantom in force feedback. Like, this thing is just vibrating the entire time. It's just rattling you the whole time. Let's do it again. Okay, that's okay. I didn't need to see what I was doing anyway. That's okay.
I have a new bogey.
Let's go. There we go.
Miles, 21,000. Looks hostile. No IFF. Mud, 6 o'clock. Hawk and mud, 6 o'clock. Hawk. Four o'clock now.
Like, I don't know if you can see how much this stick is vibrating. right? That's crazy. We're gonna do this again? We're gonna do this again? Because I'll do it. I want a gun kill. I'll never get a gun kill, but I want a gun kill. I want a gun kill, but I'll never get a gun kill. All right, what's my speed? Speed check.
He's on a 12-ish.
Thanks, Jester. What would I do without you, bud? He's getting fast.
Looking good. Keep it coming.
Oh, he's dead. He's doing it again.
10 o'clock low. He's at our 10 o'clock.
Who is this guy?
He's at our 9 o'clock.
Right? Who is this guy? Ninja, am I interested in the F14 upgrade module? Nah, I think it's cool. I think it's really cool for all the F14 dudes out there, right? I think it's super cool for all the F14 dudes out there. But for me, I'm not an F14 guy. Like, don't get me wrong. I think the F14 is cool as fuck. Like, I think it is super cool. This low-level intercept mission, by the way, it's a you and another Phantom versus 4 fishbed, and it's a really, really good mission to learn how to fight in this thing. Because fishbed are hard to, really, really hard to dogfight against. Really hard to dogfight against. I'll do this, and then I got to take off, guys. 4 hours and 12 minutes. Not bad. Not bad for me, anyway. All right. So here's a flight lead, and it just starts you off in the worst of circumstances. It just throws you all over the place. We'll get everything loaded up. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's on the deck. There he is. So this is a really good mission because you can practice formation.
Bogey, left 5, 1 mile, 1,000.
Right? You can practice formation flying, which I'm not very good at.
7 o'clock. Positive IFF return. Target is a friendly. And mud. 7
Oh,
o'clock.
target's friendly.
Hawk.
Good old Jester pointing at the bandit half a mile in front of us. A lot of people say that it's way easier to judge distance in VR. And I would love to test that out. Because when I was flying in VR, for the brief time that I did, I wasn't good enough to do any of this stuff anyway. Right? But that's okay, because we are going to happen across a couple baddies here soon. And we're going to ditch our flight lead anyway, and probably eat a few missiles to the face. See ya, boss.
Heads up, nailed. 6 o'clock.
Nail 6 o'clock, eh? Thanks, Jester. Thanks, Jester. You never fail to surprise me,
We
bud.
have a friendly. 6 o'clock.
Thanks, dog. So I don't know if you can see these specs on my screen, but there's 4 dots here, and that is 4 fishbed. So, tanks, gone. Gone are the tanks.
Steering updated to next turn point. Okay, back to normal stance. Roger. Got it.
Okay, just put it in our bore sight mode. We're gonna have a look at all these guys. Oh, hey. How you doing? How you doing? I'm not that good with the Phantom. Bore sight mode, Phantom. I'm just not that great with it all. Okay. So I have a bogey lock. I'm not sure which one it is, but I think it's the guy out in front.
12 o'clock. 5
I'm not
miles.
getting a shoot cue. I'm not getting an anything. Right, but I understand it's me.
Forward.
Jesus.
3 o'clock. Aft. He's at our 5 o'clock.
Fox 2 fish bed, but we just, there's a fish bed on our 6 as well. Or not fish bed, what am I saying? Frog foot. How many times have I said fish bed? So you notice the radar missiles, the Fox ones didn't come off the rails, right, when I was in bore sight mode, and that's just my fault. That's just because I'm not so used to the Phantom.
He's at our 6 o'clock.
A little fast. I'm a little fast. Oh!
Great, that's the last thing I needed. Hit.
Well, that's what happens. That's what happens when, that's what happens. But you see what I mean? This is a great mission to, this is a really good mission to practice those moves with the Fox ones, right? The bore sight mode, the cage mode, that's the other one. That's the other one I'm talking about. Bore sight mode, cage mode. Close. Close. Oh. Well, 4 hours and 17 minutes, everybody. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad, was it? That wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, I mean, we did get team killed a couple times. We did get team killed a couple times, and that definitely could have been better. But other than that, we got our ass kicked. But other than that, we got our ass kicked. So, what can you do? What can you do? You can't win them all. All right, everybody. I think that is good for me. I'm going to go hang out with my wife and my cat, who's actually been hanging out with me this whole time, and my dog, who heard the door open, so she's gone. But thank you so much for hanging out. Like the videos if you like the videos. Let me get this. Let me put this guitar down. Let me put this guitar down. Like the videos if you like the videos. Guys, if you are following me on Twitch, check out my YouTube stuff. And if you're on YouTube, check out my Twitch, even though you can get it all on YouTube. Anyway, like the video if you like the video. Subscribe for more Boomcat. And I'll see you guys next time. Boomcat out. Awkward transition away. Once again. Bye. Bye.